The fuck? Oh. That's funny. Okay. I'm assuming this fan mission is going to be shorter than not. Oh god, that's so bright. Please stop. Alright, we're gonna start the fan mission right now. I'm gonna get everything started, and then I'm gonna give I'm gonna give my 2 cents on something actually. Give my 2 cents. The fuck? I'm gonna give my 2 cents on something once I start this. Okay, this is The Immoral Immortal. This came out in 2000. Going back to the kind of like shifting from newer to older fan missions. Description. I mean, what's of it, Marty? Yeah, it's been hard to sleep, so I've been, yeah. Why not? Do a fan mission or two, or maybe just one. Description is: a man in black cloak walks into a tavern and starts asking about you. The bartender, after a close examination of the man, points to the dark corner that you are sitting at. As he walks over, you pull out a small hidden dagger from your belt and hold it under the table. How are you doing, though? How's everything going? The man sits down and tells you his name is Mark. The mission he's offering you to do quickly unfolds. Okay. A warlock named Zale has apparently gotten a hold of an apple of immortality. The apple cannot be used to its full potential unless certain herbs, Jesus Christ, and powders can be sought out. While Zale's collecting these ingredients, you are to go inside his unground kept and steal the apple of immortality. You ask for background information on the Zale character. Mark tells you of several Zale's exploits. I'm assuming exploits, many of which are against the Hammers. I'm assuming underground, not unground. Only 2 of the tales are of any importance. The first one is a tale describing. Oh yeah, there's a few mistypos here. It says decribing, but it means, I'm pretty sure, describing. A wild bird that has the ability of turning ordinary rock into silver. Zale seeked out and partially tamed the beast. The bird now resides in his keep. The second tale of importance is about how Zale trains his guards to have good vision. Oh god. Okay, now we know what that means. We gotta be careful then. We might not be ghosting. Golden jewelry is hidden as part of every item in the keep. In order to get their pay, the guards have to find and bring Zale a certain amount of this treasure. This job sounds like taking candy from a baby. Additional credits, no. Build time. Okay, 40 to 50 hours. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna give you guys the hottest fucking take ever, whoever's watching this now or on YouTube. Let me read this. When I get the mission started, I'm gonna give you the hottest fucking take that I have. The Immoral Mortal. Okay, so Zale's main source of income comes from a silver-producing burrick. It finds a silver vein in the rock, then purifies it in its stomach, kills it. Kill it. Why would I want to kill it? Just take it. The apple of immortality is surfaced at Zale's underground bunker. It is my best interest to relieve him of this treasure. We gotta kill a burrick? That's fucked up. My source tells me that there's a loot scattered around the bunker, disguised as part of everyday objects. Anything I steal is a bonus to my pay. Fuck. Every good thief knows that getting in is the easy part. Getting back out is the hard part. Alright, we have a... Alright, so You guys wait till I start the mission. You guys give it a second. I'm gonna fucking give you guys the hottest fucking take that I. Uh-oh. Okay. The hottest fucking take is we have sword, blackjack, 11 broadhead, 2 water. What's up, Minesk? That's about it. Yeah. So the hot take that I have is, I actually don't want any more fucking Thief New Darks to come out unless it has to do with Dramid only. Or possibly something to do with, like, maybe making the AI a little bit better with pathing. Because I think that it just fucks with the game too much. And I'll be honest, I'm going to do some research, but I'm pretty sure when I'm jumping up on, like, because right now I can look all the way down or up and move, right? Which is fine. That was one thing that was the problem. But I'm pretty sure now it fucks with something else. Because last night when I was playing the game, and mind you, I have thousands of hours into fucking speedrunning this. I probably have more hours than anybody else in speedrunning Thief. And when I was jumping up on these bricks, when I was playing House of the Architect last night, when I was on the roof, I couldn't crouch right away. And normally I have no fucking problem doing that. And it almost felt like Garrett was sliding a little bit. So it almost makes it harder for me to kind of stealth around. And I'll be honest, the worst part about it is people are gonna 100% gonna make fan missions on 1.28 because it's gonna be easier because a lot of drama and stuff. I don't mind that. I'm tired of the game actually being fucking changed. Because it fucks with it casually and it fucks with it speedrun wise. And I just don't want to deal with it. And the worst part is casually, if I want to play fan missions, I'm going to have to play fucking 1.28. Regardless if there's like actual like things or not. The person even said there's not even like much that's actually been done with it. Like research, like, you know, whatever. I guess we're the guinea pigs at this point. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, you want to be completely honest? I'll give you the hottest take of my fucking life right here. Don't get pissed off, because this is just my opinion. I don't know if it's true or not. I just think that the ego of Le Corbeau and Thorn are unbelievably just out there. Like, I do. I really do. Because the fact of the matter is, why is New Mantle a thing? It literally fucks with the original game so goddamn much, it doesn't make it the same game. I'm not angry. Like, I'm not angry, but it does get frustrating to deal with. And it's okay if you have a different opinion, right? Like, that's fine. Because I think some people like that New Dark stuff being the way it is. Like, so for me, like, the thing is with New Dark, all you had to do is just make Dramid better and basically just update the fucking game to where it works on modern computers. If you wanted to make the AI a little bit better, fine, that's great. But in the grand scheme of things, like, you're basically doing stuff that no one asked you to do. Granted, it's a lot of work. I'm not angry. It's a lot of fucking work. This is talking about, like, years of work. Like, the guy did it for free, too. Both of them did it for free. But the problem is I do think some of it comes from a place of, I want the game to be how I want it to be. Not from the perspective of, let's keep the essence of Thief. A lot of work, yeah. And I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm not. Like, if you agree with me, that's great. If you don't, that's fine, too. I'm not going to get butthurt or anything like that. But I do, like, it's been pissing me off the past few days to the point where it's like, even, like, the fucking frames per second, the FPS, now it's at 240. Obviously, the physical frequency is still at 60, which is fine and stuff like that. But it's just, like, I don't understand this. Like, nothing makes sense to me. Obviously, I think the frames per second doesn't really make any sense. I think that's just me getting triggered by fucking speedrunning. Yeah, but, like, the thing is like, I'll be honest, I'm not gonna lie. I'm going to test it out, 100%. Whether it's gonna be today or another day, I'm going to test it out on a few different things, whether it be original missions or not. But the biggest fucking thing, and mind you, I have the most hours of speedrunning in the fucking community because I have no fucking life. I literally, last night when I was playing House of the Architect, I shit you not, when I was jumping, like, I was here and I jump up on, like, something that was probably, like, up here-ish, like, maybe, like, there, but, like, you know, something you can kind of, like, actually jump up on and then crouch. I couldn't crouch right away, and Garrett kept sliding. That's never happened to me before, except for 1.28. Okay. So, like, for me, like, I'm not saying it's bad. It's a bit of a change, but, like, the thing is like, why... The thing is you're changing stuff you have no idea what it changes. We should be learning from Le Corbeau. Why did New Mantle become a thing? In general, like, there's things that New Mantle brought along that just didn't make sense with it. And now, like, the looking all the way up and down could be causing the sliding aspect of it too. Now, I'm not saying it was bad or good for it to happen, but I don't think we should be changing the fucking game. Change the draw bed, maybe change the eye a little bit more for the pathing for when we quickly save and load, that type of stuff. No more changing the fucking game, dude. Stop. Congratulations on your promotion. Report to me at 8 a.m. To me for your new dark uniform patrol route in the catacombs behind the throne, Sam. Like I said, I'm not, like, angry. I was angry. I'm a bit frustrated, but, like, the problem is like, let's say there's become some serious errors with 1.28, but everybody just flocks to it, right? Well, then now people are making fan missions in 1.28, and now we have nothing else to do. Like, right? We can't go to anything else. 1.28, then we're basically forced to use it. Like, we can't use anything else. So, like I'm saying, I don't think it's all bad or all good. I think there's a lot of mixed. But I had to talk about this because it was actually pissing me off a bit, to be honest. Hey, what's up, Brett? Well, yeah, I know exactly. It's actually, you know, not degenerate hours for streaming for me. Yeah. Look at that, everybody's joining right now. But, like, that's my thought process on it. That's my 2 cents. That's my hot take. If you guys want to... Like I said, it's okay if you believe something different. I'm not angry. It's just a bit frustrating to deal with because I don't want 1.29 and 1.3 of, like, fucking... of the Dark Engine. Oh, he saw me. I don't want those if it's going to entail messing with the fucking game other than Draw Bed. I don't. Yeah, well, honestly, in this game, on Thief Gold... You can't, the Haunted Cathedral, I'll go through the whole fucking game on 1.28, I don't give a fuck. I've no fucking, like, yeah, I could do it all, like, I was gonna say I have no life. The fucking fake wall on the Haunted Cathedral doesn't even close, it's sideways, it doesn't even fucking close. Like, I'm not blaming them, I'm not, because it's a lot of work, I'm not gonna say, like, oh, they should be checking every single fucking thing, no, that's unreasonable. That's actually unreasonable. Because they did a lot of work, and they're not gonna go through the whole fucking game, you know, to do that. What I think should have happened, though, someone should have went through the fucking game, though, other than them, because they did a lot of work, so maybe, you know, add somebody else in there. But I had to talk about it, because it was just pissing me off, dude. It's a bit frustrating now, I'm not really as, like, pissed, but it's just, it really is annoying. So, like, for me, like, you know, I'm hoping that, like, either stuff gets fixed or brought back to, like, normalized, when it comes to, like, the sliding and then the crouch jumping and stuff. And I'm going to test it on 1.27 too to make sure. I'll test a few things, to be honest.
Is someone there?
Oh, please don't see me. Okay. But in the grand scheme of things, like, we don't know what's going to happen when we change certain things in games with physics. We don't. And that's just the fact of the matter is, it's just it. Like I've said, I'm not, like, I just want to get back. I want to, like, have a Thief. I want to have a Thief fucking, game where it doesn't update every fucking, you know, 4, 5, 6, you know, whatever years. And something, even, like, I'll be honest, even something little is going to piss me off if it changes the gameplay in a weird way. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna fucking fix the game this much up, why don't you just make your own fucking Thief game? Like, honestly. They're not gonna remake it, I don't think. I don't think they're gonna remake this game. I don't think they're gonna do it. That's just my opinion, though. I just don't think they're gonna do it. Oh, you don't care about me. Hi, how's it going? You might have a deer leg? Thanks. You got a lot of deer legs here. Thank you. Appreciate it, miss. Our last Burg feeder didn't last too long. He had trouble remembering to inform the special bowman that he was coming down to feed the Burg. Fucking spam calls. You should remember what you have been told lest... I'm going to just turn my phone upside down so I don't have to see this. Told lest you end up with an arrow through the heart, Sam. And like I said, I'm going to, like, really reiterate this. I'm not angry. You know, if you're getting upset what I have to say, that's on you. That is not on me. Like, in any sort of fucking way. For expressing my opinion. But like I said, I do not want to see Thief changed. The only Thief remastered we're going to see, basically, is the HD mod pack, and that is completely fine with me because it looks fucking amazing. Oh, there's a key there. That's weird. Wait, where the fuck was that key? Interesting. But, you know, it's weird because I do feel like some people, like, they're like, oh, I want to, you know, keep Thief as original as possible. But then, like, you know, all of a sudden, like, some people want to, you know, oh, that's where it came from. But then some people want, like, you know, all these new dark stuff happening. It's like, that's not keeping Thief original. So I feel like there's sometimes, well, I think we all cherry pick to a point, to be honest. But, like, yeah, I just, like I said, please stop. And I'm really hoping that stuff gets fixed with 1.28. And if it doesn't, I'm hoping people just be like, okay, let's go back to 1.27. Like, I'm really hoping I really, really fucking hope that's gonna be a thing. Because I don't want to have to, like, deal with this stuff on 1.28 that hasn't been fixed yet. And once again, I'm not angry, but it's like I said, like, I have to keep reiterating that because I think some people take me the wrong way sometimes. But that's not on me, that's on them. I'm not responsible for other people's emotions. If I'm being an asshole, understandable. Then I apologize and all that stuff, but there's times where I'm not even being an asshole and people just get butthurt sometimes. Oh, shit. That's a lot of fucking Oh, hey, buddy. Thanks. I think we might do another fan mission after this, depending on how long this one is. But I do want to test 1.28, though, as opposed to 1.27. I think I know the I can't fucking talk. Okay, I might be skilled at the game, but I'm not skilled at the English language, alright? I'm pretty skilled at... I know the details and intricacies of Thief, speedrunning for 1 and 2. I know a little bit about ghosting. I wouldn't say a crazy amount, but I know like an okay amount about ghosting in general, like Supreme Ghosting and regular ghosting. I do ghost a lot, but, like, you know, Supreme Ghosting is a different level. I do think I have an okay, a pretty okay knowledge about that. And overall general knowledge about the game, I feel like I have really good knowledge just with physics and stuff and details. Well, that's the problem, is there should be one, because if you bring up speedruns.com, then yes, there should be a specific version, because versions just can be spit out left and right, and it's like they're not even fucking realistically it's not even legit. So if another version comes out of like 1.29, or even let's say 1.28 makes a game-breaking, you know, discovery, why the fuck does that get to be added on speedruns.com then? Really though, seriously. It makes no sense. I'm not saying it's going to. I don't think there is. There possibly could be. I don't think there is. But the thing is that's another huge issue. There needs to be a fucking actual legitimate fucking version that's universal that people run with. There's versions where you can blow metal doors open. There's versions where you can't. Like, the thing is like, that's a huge fucking problem too. So it's like, so if 1.29 comes out, or we find something in 1.28 that's completely breaking the game speedrun-wise, we're just going to accept it, and whatever happens, happens at that point? That just seems really weird. Like, that just means, like... So that means anybody can go into the game, make 1.29, if they're, like, you know, educated enough, and be like, oh, yeah, well, I upgraded the game. So technically, you can use that to exploit speedrunning then, is what you're doing. So, I'm not saying it's going to happen, I'm just saying there's... Theoretically, right? Theoretical. Sam, I know you're using my target for archery practice. If I see one more hole in my target that I did not place myself, I'm going to put this dagger in your back, Richard. Oh, damn, that's crazy. Secret. And once again, I have to reiterate, I'm not angry, but like I said, it's just, I have two keys. I have to let... Oh, what the fuck? Dear Hammers, I received your tribute, but unfortunately I'm assuming it displeases me. It seems as though it is easily cut with a sword blade. You must think of more appropriate gifts for me. The Thieves Guild has presented me a nice gift of one of the Lord Bafford's tapestries. On the tapestry is some of the Lord's blood, freshly drained from the ball of his foot. I was going somewhere else for a second. Bafford is still alive, but will not cross me again. Hopefully will not cross me. Accidents do happen on occasions, Ale. So, like, for me, like, there's a lot of issues that I don't think people really realize, or they just don't give a fuck about. And I don't think that's good. I'm not saying maybe they don't give a fuck about... Well, no, I guess... Maybe not. Maybe there's different of opinions. Like I said, I'm not trying to blame anybody or anything. I'm not angry. But I think things there needs to be fucking certain things that... need to be done. Is that an apple? Is that the apple? That can't be the apple. Yeah, it's just a regular apple. So I'm done talking about it because I kind of vented enough. But I'm hoping people can kind of see where I'm coming from, and if not, that's cool too. It's all good. I'm not really stressed about it. I got off my chest. I think worst case scenario, I just go back to 1.27. If it's really that shitty, and stuff is still broken. If it gets fixed, great. I do 1.27 for speedruns and 1.28 for, you know, casual play, probably, I guess. I'm not going to do I don't think 1.28 should be legitimate in any sort of way for speedrunning at all. But that's one reason why I'm not on speedruns.com, right? If I was on speedruns.com and they allowed this type of stuff, I'd be like, you know what? That's one reason I probably wouldn't be there, because I don't want to deal with that crap, right? But I'm not saying it is or is not. I'm not trying to blame anybody or, like, you know, fuck me. Oh god. Okay. But yeah, that's another thing too, is like it doesn't really piss me off too much speedrun wise, because I'm doing my own thing. It's fine. I think me and SR.com align on a lot of things, except for like, I think maybe a few things. Probably like one or two, probably like two things, I would say. A few things. So I don't really care about that. But for casual play, it's going to piss me off. Because like I said, last night there was, you know, things that happened. And like I said, I don't want to deal with, oh shit. I don't want to deal with certain things. Alright, now I'm done talking about it. I'm done, I promise. Unless I think of something new, I'm done. Because I don't want to be I feel like sometimes I'm a broken fucking record. That's just a random light source. I don't want to kill this Burrick, dude. Why do I have to kill the fucking Burrick? That's fucked up. Why do I gotta kill this fucking Burrick?
Who's there?
We're gonna have to knock this guy out, I think.
Nothing here now.
But yeah, like I said, I think I have some valid points, though, to be honest. Whether I'm right or wrong. And I'll test stuff out, like I will. I'm not gonna just sit here and, like, you know, express my opinion.
In the shadow.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to.
Thought I saw something.
Oh, maybe not. Oh, nope, yep, we're gonna have to.
Hello? Show yourself.
Maybe? Let's see. But I'll definitely do research on it for sure. Like, I kind of actually am curious about the Supreme Ghosting stuff and see how it affects that and speedrunning too as well. Because maybe the looking up and down stuff makes, like, the slides like, holy fucking shit, dude, this is so dark. I don't want to kill the Burrick, dude. Why do I gotta kill the Burrick? Okay, let's make a save down here. Let's make this save up here. I'm just making sure that I can actually do this without Dum-Dum seeing me. Okay, cocksucker saw me. But if I kill the Burrick, though, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be... I can't see shit, dude. I can't see a goddamn thing. I want to know if I kill the Burrick, if he's gonna actually know. Or not, because I'm gonna have to kill the Burrick, though, like, when it's going a specific direction. The brightness is up. It's actually decently up. And you guys can actually see a lot better than I can, by the way. Because I turned the gamma up on the thing. This guy's a fucking pussy. Oh, here. I don't think I can actually kill the Burrick without having some sort of issues. We're gonna try real fucking hard, though. Holy fucking shit, dude. I can't see a goddamn thing. Can you even see? Where's... I can't even see... Hold on, I just know the Burrick is. We gotta kill the Burrick when it's, like, over here, though. I see what the Burrick is now. We gotta kill it when it's, like... Uh-oh. Right here. Yeah, there's no way. They're gonna... Okay, that's fine. This guy is just...
Hello? Show yourself.
I hope you get put in a fucking coma, you cocksucker. You, on the other hand, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to do this. I'm very sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't look, guys. Don't look. Oh, God. Rest in peace, Burrick. We had to kill him. Or knock him out, I'm sorry. Why can't I just, like, take the Burrick, or just leave the Burrick alone? Why'd I have to kill it? I'm not any better than the guy who basically is using it to make silver at this point. At least it has free roaming, you know, it has a guard looking after it. Right? Some shit like that. Looks like the Burke's living a nice life. Well, it was living a nice life until Garrett. I know, exactly. You said, I think you said your name was Eve1, I think, right? I'm pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong. I had to make sure. I'll probably do another fan mission after this. I really don't feel like doing any testing on 1.28 at the moment. But I'll do it at some point, sooner or later. Yeah, I'm up so early because I currently sleep. Oh, we're basically almost done, dude. We're like literally fucking done. That's crazy.
What's that? Who goes? Can't hear it anymore.
Probably nothing.
Who's there?
This whole playthrough is just gonna be me doing
Is someone
my
there?
hot take of what's going on.
Oh well. Don't know what it was.
Wait, where the fuck is...
What's there?
Oh, yeah, I'm dumb. We're downstairs, that's why. I forgot about that. Okay, cool. Thank you. Well, you're the one that helped me with it, so I appreciate you helping. Oh, shit.
Something moved there?
You know what's kind of funny? Is I saw, like, several comments on my video of when I was doing Quest 64. And I'll be honest. Oh!
Who goes? I'm switchy as hell.
There. Uh-oh.
Seems clear.
We should be fine here, I think.
Anything now?
And I got, like, several comments. I'm like, in my head, like, every time I get a comment, I'm like, this has to be a bot. Because
We've got.
Fuck you, dickhead.
Huh?
Because I'm just like, there's
Seems
usually, like,
clear enough
no
now.
views on my fucking videos. But my one random fucking video had 240 views. I'm like, what the fuck? So I was like, oh, the comments are actually legitimate. It's just switch the language. It was, too dunkel. Okay, there is, oh, that's why. Signature for... Zu dunkel. Ich sehe nicht. I know basic. You know what's funny? I know basic fucking sentences in Korean too as well. And that's about it. I know more words in Korean. A little bit more grammar at this point too. Okay, there's nothing there. I do like learning languages though, because it's fun to learn languages. Something completely different. They did a study recently. I haven't researched it, but it was on the Instagram, so take it for what it is. But the research basically was that each language that you learn, like whatever your native language is, actually wires your brain differently. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. Makes sense, I guess, too. So it's like a little bit different, or I don't know if it's a little bit or a lot bit different, but it's just different for each native language that you have. But I like learning different languages because it's like you get to learn new cultures and you get to learn a new language. It's like a whole new fucking world that's opened up. Diversity is pretty cool. I don't know how some people don't think it's good when it actually is. What do I have in mind if I can kill anybody? Oh, I can kill people. That's cute. Learning Dutch and Danish because they're... yeah. But Germany has no culture? Really? Aber Deutschland hat keine Kultur. I'm assuming the culture is culture. I'm assuming. I don't think I know what that word is. Österreich schon. Already. Schon is already. Und culture. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It doesn't have a culture? What do you mean it doesn't have a culture? What am I doing here, by the way? What there? Okay, that guy's going this way. Anything on his purse? No. Sahui is culture, I'm pretty sure, or Moonhwa. I think Sahui is society and Moonhwa is culture in Korean. Dude, oh fuck, we're gonna go down this fucking fucky path of, uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. Let's go back here real quick, though. But yeah, like I said, see how this goes, I guess. See how this goes. I need to test this fucking shit out at some point, though. Are those two guards right there? Oh. It just I didn't know Sean can do that. Ah, okay.
Hello? Anyone there?
Okay, okay. Oh, look at that. I learned something new. That's cool. Thank you. Oh, good shit. So, how does Germany have no culture, though? Like, I'm actually kind of curious. Or is it, like, well, you said it's a meme.
Hello? Show yourself.
I feel like Germany has more culture than fucking America. Not that America doesn't have culture. Statues dedicated to the people who dug out these catacombs. Cute.
Who's there?
Me?
Who said that?
Garrett, the Master Thief. The lovable Master Thief. I'm not sure if Menace was being serious about that. It sucks and it's really making fun of Germans. Alright, that's fair, I guess. Not sure how it sucks, though. I think every country kind of has its own shit things that have with it, though, to be honest.
What was that noise? Oh well. Must have been nothing.
Come on. I may just knock these idiots out, to be honest.
Thought I heard
Whoever broke this table and chair better clean it up, or they might just wake up one morning in Assassin Alley.
something.
Richard.
Nothing now. What was that noise?
Well, he didn't actually fucking... Sorry for... God fucking damn it. It's the reason I started learning German, actually. It's because of that. I needed some sense of identity, dude. I don't really feel like I'm really considered anything, or I don't really feel like I belong anywhere, I guess. Or at least before, I guess. I don't know, maybe nowadays kind of a little bit too. Oh, hello! Okay, so I'm assuming that's... Oh. Wait, there's rope arrows. I don't have a rope arrow. We're not doing that. We'll go find the rope arrow. Do this the logical way. Pressing unification was a mistake. Huh. I feel kind of retarded, but I'm just going to ask the question anyways. Because when I hear Prussian, I've heard that word a long time ago when I was a kid, but I don't know what it actually... It's not obviously Russian, but what is it exactly? I'd rather actually ask the question right now, because I was going to look it up if I didn't ask the question. But I don't care if I look retarded. It's fine. Like I said, I think I've come to the conclusion that I accept that
Who's there?
my childhood was basically about survival and not learning, and that's okay. It's okay, I'm catching up with stuff too as well.
Something there.
So for me, like, you know, if I feel like I'm asking a dumb question, it's because I, you know, never had time to learn shit as a kid. I got really bad grades too as well. Austria had Empress Sisi. Germany had Ludwig the Fairy King. What is that? Wait, I'm confused as hell now. It is so weird for me how Americans are obsessed with their ancestry while some citizens knowing nothing about their own country. Yeah. I have no idea. I just think what it comes down to is America is supposed to be a melting pot, right? Like, that's what I always heard when I was growing up. And I don't mean, like, everybody should be assimilated, as in, like, you have to do everything the American way. No, I'm saying that we're so diverse and we're so, like, there's so much difference about us that I think it's beautiful. Not that it has to be, everything has to be this way and that way. No, it's cool that everybody can kind of come together and just be fucking chill. That's what I think America should be, or I think that's what America is about, I feel like. Or at least should be about. You know, everybody of, you know, coming together, no matter race or religion, and just fucking being chill. I'm going in fucking circles.
Who's there?
Uh-oh.
Is someone there?
Is the Bavarian king from Schloss
Hello? Anyone there?
Neuschwanstein? Maybe Count can play the FM to it. There's an FM about it. That's him visited all those castles last year. So, what are we talking about? The Austria Empress Sisi and Germany had the Ludwig the Fairy King. What are we talking about there? I'm confused. King's Story? I'm pretty sure I played King's Story, but I'm not 100%
Someone
sure.
making noise?
But I'm gonna feel retarded again. What is Prussian? Because I've heard of, like, I know it can't mean Russian as far as I don't know, maybe it does. I feel really dumb asking that, but I'd rather look dumb now and learn, and then just learn from it than, like, base on anything else, because I'm fucking curious now. Like I said, either look up now or hear it now from you guys or learn it later. Because someone... Who said that word? Someone said that word. I don't know what the fuck that means. Okay, we're down here. Honestly, I also know almost nothing about German history from, like, 1200 until... Okay. Well, you probably know more history about your own country and surrounding countries than most Americans know about their own fucking countries, so... Good for you, buddy. That probably includes me, too. I'm probably one of those fucking idiots.
Did that shadow move?
Yeah, he saw me. I'm probably one of those idiots that fit in that fucking category. The average American. I could probably fit in that fucking meme. He was obsessed with Wagner's music. He was in war with... He was more interested in opera. Oh, so it's... Wait. We're talking about this... It was a person, or is it a people? I thought it was a people. It sounds like it's not a people. Oh, okay. Biggest empires. Thank you. From, like, 1700 onwards, along with Austria, France, Britain. Okay, cool. There we go. Now I know. Hey, look. And anybody else who didn't know either, that, you know, maybe kind of felt dumb like me? Well, now we know. Now we know. Where is this rope arrow? There has to be a rope arrow, because there's wood right there. That's bad stuff. What the hell is that now? So we're just gonna find... Is that a rope arrow? What is that? That's weird. We're basically almost there. It's okay. I knew what you meant. Actually, it's funny, I didn't even realize the mistake. Sometimes I actually read people's mistakes, and I don't even realize that it's a mistake, but I understand exactly what they're fucking saying. Which is really funny, to be honest, but also at the same time a little bit alarming. I'll go up there. Okay, so we need a rope arrow here, guys. We don't get a rope arrow, we're not getting that, so we gotta find the rope arrow. We could do the... Hey, look, I'm gonna bunny hop across. You know, that's another thing on New Dark that actually doesn't make it... I'm not trying to go beat a dead horse, but something new too is if you try to bunny hop in Old Dark and New Dark, that's another huge thing. That's a huge factor. Because you can get to places where you're not allowed to get to a lot of the time. So, the bunny hop... And how you bunny hop that fast, by the way, is you basically just bind your scroll wheel to jump. So binding anything to the scroll wheel, and then the new mantle. I think new mantle broke the game more so than
What's
that,
going
though.
on over there?
Where the fuck is this thing at? I can't see. I can see. I can't. Okay, we're good. Let's go see if we can... You think we'd be able to find a fucking... This is different. That's the same fucking thing. Alright. We're going upstairs now. We need to find the rope arrow, and I'm pretty sure it's not down here. We're basically done once we find the rope arrow. Get rid of all that. I kind of want to knock this guy out, to be honest. I kind of want to just knock everybody out, to be honest.
Must have been rats.
He's gonna probably come back this way, isn't he? No, he's not. That's cute.
Odd noise.
I can't see. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of these missions lately. But that's fine. I'm glad I can at least do something. Oh, this is... No, that's not new. I'm dumb. Because even though I kind of feel like that's how I've been feeling physically and mentally, because of this fucking fatigue and shit, I'm happy that I can at least do this, so I'm pretty grateful. Because I can, you know, basically take a few of these fan missions out of the list. I don't know.
Too much coffees this morning.
I'm twitchy as hell. I don't think there was a rope arrow up here. This is... No, this is just the entrance. Gotta find that rope arrow, guys. Okay, so we gotta find this rope arrow.
Who's noising about?
You think it would be in like a barrel, or not a barrel, but you think it'd be in a not a crate, god damn it, a footlocker or a chest or something, right? How much money do we have? We got a lot of cash.
What's that? Who goes?
Okay, let's do this.
Is that you?
Yeah, maybe we can just do a shoelace or something and tie my regular broadhead arrow to a
Nothing
shoelace.
to be seen now.
Okay, we went that way, so that's fine. We went this way, but we never really... Not sure if we fully checked this area out, to be honest. I was kind of giving my 2 cents passionately about what I thought of a certain topic. I think it's... Oh, Jesus Christ, that hitbox is fucking massive still. That thing's like halfway in the ground, by the way, which is kind of a cool idea to do. Because it makes, like, you know, the creativity of it. I really don't think there's going to be anything in here. There's not really any way to... There's no other way to go, though. So, what do I do here? I mean, if I really need to, I can bunny hop across. Which is really not a good thing to do, to be honest. Really don't think that's good.
Someone behind me?
I'm actually next to you.
That's the last time I jump for rats.
Like there's a guy coming around this corner. Yep, I was right.
Thought I saw something.
Okay, we're just gonna follow this guy then. That's the Burke area. Could be down there. Could be down there. He has a Burke head in his fucking house when he... It's really weird. This is like a little training area. Is that... What is this? I can't see it. There's something here that I can't fucking see. Crate, maybe? I'm not sure if people should put stuff in the dark like that unless you're like purposely trying to block somebody. Because you can't really see it, so it doesn't really make any sense. The blood. Okay. Not there's anything in here. This might be the longest part of the mission right here. Realized recently that I don't blackjack guards, not because of additional challenge. Yeah, I don't blackjack the guards because I just like ghosting. I mean, I think I played enough of this game to where blackjacking it becomes a bit easy. And honestly, it's playstyle too, right? Some people like going in and blackjacking. I like stealthing a bit more. Will I blackjack? Yeah, I will. Yesterday I did, today I did, shit too as well. That was loud as fuck. So it just depends on what you want to play and how you want to play, I guess. But I like doing this, though. It's fun. It's a little bit more time-consuming, too, to be honest, as well. So I guess technically it doesn't really have to do with skills either. Like, if we want to critically think the hell out of this, maybe some people don't have the time to, like... Because I'll be honest, like, you know, blackjacking everybody as opposed to doing this...
What's that?
It is going to be a pretty big time difference, too, as well. Yeah, I think someone brought up the other day, like, basically when you blackjack everybody, it basically the mission becomes, like, kind of, I think, boring or lonely. I think someone said boring the other day. But yeah, I mean, it becomes different, right? But like I said, it comes down to some people may not have the time.
What's going on?
Could be a lot of things. Because I think, you know, maybe some people find it harder, which it is. Some people don't have the patience, maybe don't have the time. There's a lot of different reasons. You know? I don't know where the fuck this idiot is, by the way. That sound propagation is...
Who is there? Is someone
I'd
there?
assume the rope arrow would have to be in here, then?
Nothing here now.
Like, if I really wanted to, which I might do in a second, I might just clack everywhere to just try to figure out what the fuck is going on here. Not on purpose, but just to figure out what the hell.
Someone making noise?
Fuck it.
Strange noise.
There has to be... Well, there has to be a rope arrow here somewhere. Huh. That is really weird. We've literally just... We've been everywhere.
Huh? What? Mess with me?
Go eat a dick, asshole. We have to wait here. I think we've checked everywhere. Let me double check.
Who's there?
Yeah, see, like... Right now, I'm kind of not doing that because... The weird part is there should be a fucking rope arrow in my inventory, right? Oh, it could be down here. We didn't check down here. But there has to be a rope arrow somewhere. Like, you can't just, like, be like, oh, hey, look, Interesting. You can't just be like, oh yeah, here's this over here, good luck trying to get to it. Here's some wood, but we're not going to give you a rope arrow. Doesn't seem logical in any sort of way. Unless no, because I didn't start with the rope arrow, though. That's the fucking weird part. I didn't even start with the rope arrow. Wait till Dickhead goes by. Here is Dickhead. I'm saving often because I don't want to deal with this crap. Oh, eat a dick, dude. Go choke on a fucking cock. Dude, where the fuck is this? Oh my god, dude, this is so fucking annoying.
What's that? Who goes? Gotta stop
We gotta go down the other way. Yeah, I don't see any place for a rope arrow.
Hello? Show yourself.
Where the hell is a rope arrow? Miss, you know what a rope arrow is? She don't give two fucks about me. Which is good. Come on, dickhead. Like, this mission should have taken, like, probably I should have done, like...
I think I saw something.
Wait, where the fuck am I going? That's not where I wanted to go. Wait, what? Where do I go downstairs? Am I fucking going crazy right now?
All quiet now. Must have been rats.
Bro, now I'm just fucking confused. Okay, I'm being stupid, I guess. There's another place to go down. I thought it was here, but that's my mistake. These dark areas are insanely dark. I think when I played Thief 2, the first mission that I saw that was like really fucking insanely dark was I think it was Death's Turbid Veil. I think that was the one with the mansion and there was like an underground place. No, I lied. Actually, Coaxing the Spirit was one of the first ones, actually. I've never seen anything like that until that mission. But that was a while back. Yeah, Coaxing the Spirit is what it was.
Someone behind me.
Obviously, this cocksucker's gonna piss me off. Okay.
Last time I jumped for rats.
Let's chill here for a sec, I guess. Yeah, I think it was Coaxing the Spirit. Because you can grab a lantern. Yeah, spoilers, a little bit of spoilers. But there's a lantern you have to grab. I'm not going to say where, but you have to grab a lantern to go down to this, like, cave area, which is kind of not really a spoiler, to be honest, but a little bit. But it's cool how they have, like, the really dark areas to make use of that, but you have to have, like, a lantern of some sort to go down there. It was pretty cool. I liked it. I like it when people use it like that. There's also another one, too, that was Death's Turbid Veil, I'm pretty sure was the other one that I played. I don't want to say too much about that, but that was like in the basements or like a mine area, I think it was. I haven't played that in so long. I think it was Death's Turbid Veil, I think. I'm not sure. I thought Death's Cold Embrace was Death's Turbid Veil at one point, and I was like, whoops, that's definitely a different fan mission. Death's Cold Embrace is a campaign. Death's Turbid Veil is not a campaign. I think it's just one mission, is from what I remember. If I remember correctly, with Death's Turbid Veil, if it's that the correct name, you start off in the back of like a pond in this house, and you basically drop down. And there's like a greenhouse, and it's like a nice little backyard area and shit like that. Yeah, it's a good one. It really is a good one.
Thought I saw something.
Where the fuck is this rope arrow, though?
Seems peaceful enough now.
Holy shit, bro.
Don't see anything now.
Well, fuck is wrong here? I don't think it's on a guard. I mean, it could be on a guard.
Was that you?
Definitely a whatever. You know, it was kind of funny. I don't know if I was talking about it with somebody. Well, there's a few different things I was talking about. Someone was talking about a remastered version of Thief 1 and 2 where, like, you have a lot more stuff to just, like, implement into the game. Like, you know, adding on to Assassins or, you know, Bafford and all that crap.
Who's there? Who said that?
And I thought it was a good idea. But I think if someone's gonna do that, we need someone who, like, is very fucking experienced. Okay, I'm hoping there's not some bullshit fucking arrow in a fucking corner that's dark as shit. I would say having, like, a Thief 1 and 2, like a Thief Gold and a Thief 2, like, winter and Halloween version would be really cool, too. Or even an Easter version. And then you just, like, maybe, like, you know, make it really festive and stuff, and then just hide Easter eggs or, like, pumpkins that you have to collect, too, as well as the part of the objective. And then the cool thing is, for the next year, you just switch up the locations of the pumpkins and shit or some crap. I don't know, something cool like that. It'd be something small, but something that we're... At least it'd make, like, some of the... You know, Halloween, Easter, maybe like Christmas, or like, you know, whatever holiday, a little bit more kind of festive and stuff. And it's still like vanilla Thief. That was loud. It's still Vanilla Thief. I may just do the jumping part. I don't know where this rope arrow is. Has anybody played this one before? The Immortal? If you have, let me know where the rope arrow is here, because I'm not sure where this is. Not seeing anything. Seasonal, yeah. I did that last year. I was really festive last year, the last few years, I feel like. I'm sorry I haven't been festive this year for anybody who's, you know, consistently watches me. It's just I haven't been feeling well for a while. The chronic shit that's happening, so I kind of just, like, am kind of taking it easy. Still trying to stream and stuff, but... I don't want to not stream, but I just gotta take care of myself. I'll get back on the festive stuff when I feel better, for sure. But I do like, you know, the idea of the Halloween spooky, like, games I was playing. Like, not even just Thief stuff, just stuff in general. Or all the snow fan missions I was playing, too, as well. And then the cool thing. Bro, I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Get some eggnog. Spiked eggnog. Dude, where the fuck is this thing? I'm gonna tell you right now, if there's a rope arrow in a very dark corner, I'm going to be pissed off. Like, legitimately pissed. You've never had eggnog. It tastes pretty fucking good, to be honest. No, it tastes really fucking good. Like, it's really tasty. I haven't had it in a long time, so... I liked it, though. It's a little bit thicker than normal. It tastes like cinnamon. I don't know how it would taste like, honestly. It's kind of hard to describe, I guess, since I haven't tried it in a long time, but... It has like a little bit of a cinnamony, like sweet cinnamon taste, I guess. That's what I would say. Dude, what the fuck is going on here? How is this puzzle getting me this? Not the puzzle, but how is this fucking maze doing this to me right now? Is that back up? No, here we go. Fucking finally, dude. I think this is where we wanted to go. But the problem is we still need a rope arrow. There's no way. Do I have to go back up that way? Where's this cocksucker going? That's a better question. Introduced to Zerpenschnaps. Zerpenschnaps. Very good to taste and most Austria exclusive. Oh, interesting.
Who's there?
Zerpenschnaps.
Oh.
Interesting. I know what schnapp is. I know what Zerpenschnapp is. I'm really dumb. I could have just gone down this way. Okay, whatever. Oh, this goes on a lot further. Okay. Alright, so we know where those two go. Let's go this way. Okay, that's probably the way we want to go, but we need to find a fucking rope arrow, so... No, this is the way we want to go. Oh, wait, then we didn't go that way. Shit. Whoops, sorry, guys. Taking way too long to go. No, this way. Made it from the... I don't even know what that is. Zerby? From the Zerby? I don't think I've even heard that word before. Tsubi. Tsube? Tsube? Wait, there's literally no other way to go. What? What's going on here? It's a German word. Okay, that makes sense. Tsube, Tsubi, probably Tsube. Okay, where the fuck is this rope arrow? You know what's funny is I was about to make a joke about 1.28 doing this, but I'm not going to do that because I don't think that'd be a good thing to do. I mean, technically, it's possible. I don't know where the rope arrow is, though. I don't understand where this is. Yeah, okay. Did we look this up? Does anybody know about this at all? This is fucking wild, dude. Yeah, it's poop water. Garrett got pink eye and died. Swiss pine. Why did I read that as fucking swine piss? Jesus Christ, there's something wrong with me. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I fucking read it as that. I might just go over there, because I really don't think there's a way. Here, we can try to do this. Here, let's fine, we'll just do this. Let's take a look and see if we can see where the rope arrow is here, and if not, then we just do what we did. There's a part of me that thinks that 1.28 is deleting items, since this would not be the first time this has happened with a... Well, this will be the second time. The immortal thief mission rope arrow. Swine piss schnapps Austrian delicacy. Alright, so I don't... There's actually... Nexus has a video, so we'll watch that, I guess. Oh, that's bright as shit. I don't see anything on it. Yeah, I know, I saw that too as well.
Really messed up.
Okay, do we start off with a rope arrow? Or do we not start off with a rope arrow? Just be the question.
That's definitely wrong.
What do you guys think? We start off with a rope arrow? See, the thing is like on the last fan mission, I kind of blamed fucking New Dark 1.28, and I shouldn't have until I actually get all the facts, to be honest.
I guess I'm doing it
Like, that's just stupid of me. It's kind of ignorant. But I do think that it might mess with some stuff, to be honest.
Checking. Apparently, it just wants me to do keeper only.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do this. We can watch the whole thing, to be honest. I don't mind watching the whole thing. We're watching Nexus, obviously. Right here.
The overall light levels here are really messed up.
It's just, we don't know where the rope arrow is. So we're just gonna chill and just take a look where the rope arrow is. And if there's no rope arrow, we'll just fucking bunny hop to it, right? There's no need to
what else is there in here?
get our... No need to get my panties in a twist.
Okay.
So just, you know, just see how it goes. Because I'm confused. I've looked everywhere like twice. It's not that I haven't looked anywhere, right? Like I've looked everywhere like fucking twice. So the rope arrow, I just saw that. Yeah, basically. Well, the thing too as well is like with a lot of the dark areas, like you can put a lot of stuff in there. I don't think you should unless there's like a hint or like some sort of like optional thing that goes along with it. Oh, what the fuck? There's just, dude, there's these fucking, they're all over the place. What the fuck?
Somebody over here.
Okay, she's doing like a walkthrough, like a let's play, I guess. It seems like, yeah. I was doing these at one point with 100% secrets and loot.
Hello?
She definitely knows where the rope arrow is then.
Okay. So that's
If you start off with a rope arrow and I don't, that means I'm pretty sure there's something with the version.
What's that?
There was one fan mission where there's like a short,
okay, I
like,
don't hear anybody else, so.
there was like a midget
Sports.
who sounded like really high pitched, making the noises, and it like he was very fucking aggressive or some shit.
Random apples, okay.
Yeah, why would you have apples in there? Where's the rope arrow?
That's some grab key from that. That's kind of cool. It's always good when people come up with something creative.
Oh, it's a chair.
Okay, where's that key?
You guys saw that it was a chair. I
Alright.
couldn't see that at
What do we got
first.
here?
Where's the rope arrow?
I have no idea how
Where's
you
the
would
leak,
put that
ma'am?
kind of message in your own house. Doesn't make any sense.
Where's the leak, ma'am?
Okay, looks like all that's just bottles. Got a key from him. Hello.
Didn't even have to do it. Didn't even have to do it.
Okay, key.
I'm assuming the rope arrow's down with the Burrick, to be
Yeah,
honest.
yeah,
That's
that's
what I
what
kind of
it's somewhere
assumed at
over.
first. But if it's not down there, I'll be honest, I have no
Just another
fucking
one.
idea where it is. So it was on purpose that they did it. That sounds really funny when it's like really... Oh, you can kill people, I forgot.
I'll triple check all this stuff. Okay, looks like it's all fine.
Where the fuck's the...
See, this guy really likes to hide stuff in the light sources. Needs to stop. Okay. Did I miss anything in here?
I'm really hoping we find a rope arrow, because if we
Last entrance
don't,
here.
I'm pretty sure... Well, I don't want to say it just yet. I'm just going to keep my mouth shut.
A sort of secret passage.
I'm going to keep my mouth shut until this finishes. And I'm hoping that nothing... It's a mine.
I'm sure I've missed something. What is all this?
We need to find out
Let's go this way.
where the rope arrow is. How far are we? We're pretty close. Wait, what? Okay, so this is 1.28. This is 100% 1.28 because on the Haunted Cathedral, dude. Can we just not have another fucking one? Can we just not do this anymore? Can we just stop? Can we just fucking stop? Can we just stop? This is... I'm gonna go back to 1.27. I'm going back to 1.27. Like, no, I'm being dead serious. After this, I'm going back to 1.27. This is the straw that broke the camel's fucking back. I'm going to 1.27. I'm not doing 1.28. And for anybody who wants to make a fan mission 1.28, don't. Don't do it. Until they fix shit, do not do it. This is here, but there was it was supposed to be up here, or it was supposed to be down here, but it was up here for me. So it's not about...
Oh, I found the apple of immortality.
Yeah.
I'm kind of wondering what's down in there, but it's not really. Okay, it's gas arrows. That scared me. I didn't expect that at all.
She didn't hit anything. We watched the whole fucking thing. She didn't hit a damn thing. There was no button or switch or anything. Okay. Yeah. Don't do it. Don't play it. Just don't do 1.28. Don't, seriously. Okay. The fan missions. Okay, we're back here. Yeah, so basically on Nexus playthrough, that was down here. And on the Haunted Cathedral, the fake wall that crushes you was sideways and didn't even move. So we watched the whole thing. She didn't do anything, right? So I'm going to 1.27 after this. I'm going to go to 1.27. I'm not doing 1.28. I would say for anybody watching now or later, don't do 1.28 until shit's fixed. It's not fucking worth it. Shit's too broken. So after this, I'm going to reinstall 1.27. I'm not playing 1.28 until stuff gets fixed. I have to bunny hop over here now because of this too as well. Because there's not really anything else I can do because that's supposed to be down here. There's no switch for it or anything like that. It's supposed to be down here and that's it. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I didn't see her hit anything. She just came into this area and that was automatically down. We just saw her collecting loot and that was about it too as well. So, yeah, I would say my suggestion, no 1.28. No 1.28. We can probably just make this easier on ourselves. Just do this. Okay, not like that, but maybe a little bit better. Jesus Christ. Okay. Can't even get a good stand jump right now. Okay, we're not gonna do that. Okay. The bad news is getting back is gonna suck fucking balls, but okay, we can. I'm glad that that's like a. Shit. We're good. So yeah, 1.28 has basically fucked the Haunted Cathedral and that. Which is weird because people were saying 1.28 was fine, so If 1.28 was fine, then why didn't people test it before they said it was fine? I think 1 or 2 people said it was fine. But it's not fine. It's not fine at all. So, I was even wary because even the person said it wasn't even tested that much, which is cool that they actually even said that. Well, I just, when people say something's fine, but it obviously breaks scripts, then it's not fine. So in my opinion, like, apparently people that saying it's fine didn't play it. Or they didn't play it enough. And it's been months, and I didn't download it for a while, so that's what's kind of bothering me at this point. I think people just have a bias, I think is what's going on. I'm not saying it's a good or bad thing, we all have our biases. I mean, my bias is not for it at this point.
Something move there?
Yeah, they always have their problems, but I have... Okay, you know what we're going to do? After we're done with this, I'm going to go on 1.27.
Must have been rats.
I'm going to go on 1.27, and I'm going to just see what it looks like. We'll do that. Is what we'll do. Because I'm very sure, I'm like very, very sure that that's what it is. I'm very sure. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm very sure, so we'll figure it out. Ah, 2 loot? Oh no, we're missing more than that. Well, there was some loot we saw in the lights and stuff too as well. That was a cute little simple mission, but yeah, we'll test 1.27 right now. I'm going back to 1.27. I'm not doing this shit. Because here's the thing too as well. Like if you take a look at 1.228 and we go here. Give it a second. You guys will be able to see in a sec. It bugs this out too. It's not even, it's like an old fan mission. It bugs out the original fan mission as well too. The way Burke, go eat a dick. Fuck you, Spooter. I could have actually clipped through that. Whatever. I'm used to doing it in Old Dark. Can't clip through that.
Looks like this place was built by my old pals, the Keepers. I wonder what they're hiding in here.
So, this is another problem right here. This is 1.28, by the way. So for me, like, I don't understand how people saying like it's okay to play. I'm not saying they're wrong or right, but like, it seems like if this is a bug right here, then there's other bugs that are going to be somewhat similar to that. I'm not doing 1.28. Please don't make fucking missions in 1.28 until they fix shit. This is not, it's not fucking worth it. All right, let's go back to 1.27. Thief. Gold 1.27. I'm not, well, we'll test it. We'll test it. Because I don't want to deal with this fucking crap anymore, dude. I really fucking don't. 27C? Isn't it 27? I thought it was 27E. Could have sworn it was E. Do we know where the DMLs are, by the way? Fuck me, dude. I hope I have the DML files still. I'm just checking on shit right now. I apologize. It was the black screen stuff. Thief Gold. Oh, fuck me, dude. I need all the DML files again. Does anybody know where I can download the DML files? Thief Gold, delete. actually. Hold on, let's restore that. Fuck. Okay, now it's all good. This sucks. I'm just going through my Steam shit right now, that's all I'm doing. Okay, let's just get rid of this then. I'm going to delete this. This is a great time to just test stuff out at this point, to be honest. We could just leave it there. We need a fresh install of Thief Gold. I need the latest version of Thief. Fucking just delete it. Okay, so we need the latest version of Thief. And then we need Thief. Yeah, basically. What's up? How's it going? Yeah, there's a new version of Thief that came out that doesn't really... Well, I'm biased, but I don't really think it's good right now. It may or may not be good later. Yeah, there is a DML file. There's a pack of it or some shit. I don't know where it is. Thief Gold New Dark, I guess? Just Thief New Dark, maybe. It'll take me to what I need to know. The current version is 1.27, yes, but is it... But isn't it supposed to be... Like, isn't it supposed to be a specific version? Do we know if Thief was supposed to be 1.27C? Or if it was supposed to be something else? I thought it was E. I could have sworn it was fucking E, not C. I mean, there's not really that much of a difference, to be honest, I guess. I could have sworn there was an E. Yeah, there is an E. But that's with Thief 2. But that should work with Thief 1? Shouldn't make other games. You played another. You were playing Sonic, actually. You played Sonic pretty recently. I guess we might just have to use C for the sake of just using it at this point. Because I cannot find this at all. I'm still downloading Thief Gold, so that's fine. There's only 2 Sonic games? Holy shit, I thought there'd be a lot more, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, I thought there'd be a lot more. Yeah, I'm only finding C for some reason. 0.27E. But it says so it is going to be coming out with 1.27E shortly. And that was in 2021. There's Thief Gold. List of Thief New Dark versions. Oh, the Thief 2 DM or the Thief DMLs. No, I think they're for I don't know, we'll figure it out. We got to do a few things. We're basically just doing this. We're just going online and figuring shit out. That's all we're doing. There's not really anything else that we're doing right now besides that. Okay, you know what? We're going to use C apparently because we don't see an E somewhere anywhere, honestly. I don't see E anywhere. $133 pages. That's a lot of pages. T-fix. Download. Can I search this? Probably not. Can I not download this? Did it download? Okay, it's taking a long time, but okay. This is taking a long time to download for some reason. Okay. Now we gotta go to Thief Gold. DML install. Shit, sorry about this, guys. I should have done this. I wasn't planning on doing this, but I definitely want to do it now to make sure. You know what? We can just do this. Let's do it without the DML files to see what happens, and then we can do it with the DML files afterwards. Path is not specified. Okay. Just waiting for it to download real quick. There it is. Good times, dude. Good fucking times. Okay. So we're doing 1.27c because I don't know how to get anything more than that. No, nothing, no enhanced packs, no nothing, just no. Okay. So once we do this, we'll get started. Because I don't know where the DML files are. Plus, it's not a huge deal with the DML files at the moment. I did have them before. I just don't know where the fuck they are. I thought I saved them, but that's on me for not saving them. I'd assumed 1.28 wasn't going to be fucky when, well, it's fucky. Okay, so now we're on 1.27C. Okay. So now let's play this again. What the fuck? Oh, like shit blaring my fucking ears out. Fuck, dude. Should be fine here. We're gonna speedrun the crap out of this, though. Okay, we should be fine. Okay, we're gonna speedrun the crap out of this and see what happens. We do not have the DML files, by the way. So, I heard that the DML files were already put in with Rogue Patcher for 1.28. And that's another thing, too, as well. So we have to be mindful of that, too. But we're basically just going to knock everybody out. This is not about, you know, anything else at this point. Yeah, should be fine there. So we're just going to go down here and see. Because I'm curious. And we're on 1.27 just to make sure. Yep, 1.27. I don't know if those guys path in here or not, so... Okay. Okay.
Hello? Show yourself.
I don't know where this guy is. We're gonna save, obviously. Hold on. This is the area we want to go to. Yes. Let me go down over here. Yeah, there's a lot of different objectives. You can see a lot of, yeah, there's a lot of stealing. There might be other objectives too as well, like a bunch of random ones. Optional or main ones. It was down here. I think it was here. Or I fucked up. No, I think it was over here. I thought it was this way. I'm not sure where the fuck I'm going now. It's definitely 1.27. Was it over here? No, that's up. Where's down, dude? Oh. Okay, so still in 1.27, same shit. Okay. So now we need to get the DML files to make sure. Okay. I'm not sure if... Fuck me, dude. Okay. Shit. Maybe we can just do the demo file for... Is there like a list of them? I don't know. I could have sworn there's a whole list of them. Here, let's just do this. That's loud. That's very loud. Actually. Jesus fucking Christ, it's so loud. Let's check this out real quick. We're gonna check a few things. We're gonna play that other fan mission too we played last night to make sure as well. So this is the first thing we'll check. I'm pretty sure that's... Wait, oh, it's because I keep on forgetting it's not... I'm just gonna regular jump it. If we don't regular jump it, it's gonna fucking Dan jump me really far. That's why we gotta do that. Up yours, buddy. Ugh. Other way, cocksucker. Nice. You can actually do it a lot. It's a lot more lenient on New Dark than Old Dark. You can mantle on New Dark and Old Dark. You can't really mantle that. Fuck off, Burke. This way. Must have been that way. Okay.
Looks like this place was built by my old pals, the Keepers. I wonder what they're hiding in here.
So that works, obviously, right? So that's a big issue. I don't know how anybody didn't catch that. Like, it's been months. And that's something that's not good. That's really not good. All right, so what was the other one we played last night? House of the Architect. So we're gonna do this real quick. We're here. We might as well do it. We might as well do it, guys. We're gonna test this out real quick. So we're just going to test this out. We already know what we're doing. We know where we're going, all that stuff, so... Is there a way we can like do this without getting fucked? Oh, that's right. We do have four rope arrows. Okay, so we're just gonna do this. Oh, we can knock people. We're gonna knock people out, obviously. We're trying to look for two things here. Okay, we're looking for the Constantine sword. And the other thing we're trying to do is we're going to look for that little thing I was talking about. We're on 1.27. We're testing stuff out right now. That's what we're doing. So we just tested the Haunted Cathedral where it didn't work, so...
Inside at last.
Seem to feel like stealing candy from a fucking baby. Just a bunch of bonking. Oh well, my buddy's fucking knocked the fuck out. Who cares about him? Yeah, I don't care, dude. Good, go ahead and find me, dude. See what fucking happens. Bring some of your friends with you, too, as well. Fuck it, I got 2 fucking flash bombs. That guy's not coming up. He's too much of a bitch. Oh, by the way, you fat fuck.
Get back there, you coward.
I'd rather not. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Fucking dumb AI.
You're dead, pal.
God damn me to hell.
Did you see something?
Can this cocksucker... You know what? We're gonna loop him in 2 seconds if I can't fucking do this. Fuck, I'll loop him here. Fucking corner dick bag.
You asked for it.
Oh, I don't have that as a fucking thing, that's right. You damn straight. Save, and we should be able to... Yeah, sorry.
Show yourself.
What a dumbass. There's a lot of boob statues in this mission, so if you like boobs and the Muse statue, this is the mission for you guys. 100% the mission for you to play.
Who's noising about then? Identity. Oh.
It's over here. Where the fuck is it? I know it's here somewhere. We're testing 2 things. Hi, buddy. Yep. Finally. I mean, I'm trying to, oh, it's over here.
Strange noise.
I forgot it's over here. Just blackjack the crap out of everybody. That's what you guys want to see. Oh, shit. It's pretty... Okay, we just grab the fucking key. There's 2 keys. I'm pretty sure I can clip through that, but that's okay.
Hey, what was that?
Your dog meat.
I mean, yeah, fuck them, dude. Fuck cares about these idiots. Okay, where was the Lord's key? There was 2 of them. I think one of them was in his room. I wonder where the other one was, though. That's just money. We gotta find this fucking key. No. That was just a bunch of loot. Blackjacking is kind of satisfying, to be honest. Rather than blackjacking the crap at everybody. Oh, I can definitely clip through this. Hold on. I like how he just acted like he didn't see me. Alright, dickhead. Dude. He doesn't have a key, does he? Well, this better work. This is too far, I think. Just sworn you could have done it from here, though. Okay, we're good. I'm glad I saved it there. Yeah, there should be 2 keys that are the Lord's keys.
Don't see anything now.
Alright. Once we get this settled, we'll go back to the other fan mission. But there's 2 things in this fan mission that we need to settle for, though. Where's this fucking key at? There's 2 Lord's keys. One's in his actual fucking room. I forgot how we get there, actually, to be honest. Another boob statue.
Show yourself. You're dead, pal.
You're dead, pal. Jesus fucking Christ.
All right, I hear you. Come out in the open at once. I'll fuck.
Ah! Dude, eat a dick, bro. Fucking cocksucker.
Who's there? Is someone there?
Okay, where the fuck is this key at?
What I see there.
Got lucky there.
Hello? Show yourself.
Can you not back up and... That's fantastic. Fucking idiot. The fuck is this key, dude? I don't know where the fuck this key is. Oh man, this kind of sucks. There was 2 keys, and I don't know where they are. One was in the Lord's room, which is fine. And the second one was... I don't know where. Are people making, like, hitboxes on doors, like, a lot fucking... That's really weird. Oh my god.
Hello? Is someone there? Nice love pack, Taffer.
Fuck you, Benny, cocksucker. I guess we can try clipping in again? We need to get down to the basement, like the very bottom part of the basement. And then the other thing we need to do. Yeah, go back the other way. Is we get to the rooftop, because we're testing for 2 things right now. For 1.27 to 1.28. Okay, where is the key? Huh. There's no fucking Lord's key here. So funny how I played this like 2 days ago. I can't remember where the fucking key is. Wait. Oh, that's because I couldn't go through here, right? Yeah.
Someone there? I don't see anything now.
Didn't know if I could do that. It's fine. The Lord's key should be in here. Thank you.
Who's there?
Hey, what was that? Nothing there now.
What there?
Benny, just, yeah, keep going forward. Thanks. Okay, so now we just go downstairs. Oh, that's how we got the Lord's Key. We came in through the top of here, from the top. Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Nice love pack. Tougher.
I wonder if he reads them or if it's just for show.
Boob statues, by the way. A lot of boob statues. A lot of titties in this mission. Here. Okay, down to grab our Constantine sword. Okay, I'm apparently just bad at that. No. This next part's gonna be a pain in my dick. Possibly. Okay. Try this a different way. Oh, you stupid fucking bitch, just fucking die. The amount of HP this thing has is actually kind of insane, to be honest. Holy fucking god, dude. Probably supposed to just sneak past those cocksuckers, I guess, I'm assuming. I don't want to do that just in case I don't know. Who's in there? Yeah, I'm basically, this is a fan mission I played a few days ago, and I'm testing something right now. I'm testing two things, basically. More titty statues. You're all good. This is called House of the Architect. Oh, wow. Cool. This is called House of the Architect, I think. Yeah, I like this one a lot. This one was really good. I had one thing, though, that happened. I'm not sure. This came out in when did this come out? Okay, so 20... Okay. I'm trying to figure out if there's something happened here that was, like... 1.28 related or not. Nice hit, dickhead. That's what I get for being fucking stupid. I don't know which way it was. This way? This way. Obviously. Oh, good. Love redoing parts. Okay, which way are we going here? Yeah, so last night what happened is I grabbed the Constantine sword, but I went back down into the fire and the Constantine sword disappeared. So I want to know if this is like a fan mission specific or 1.28. So I got it, right? Constantine sword. Hold on, I get it. It's a 1.28 thing. 1.28 fucking deletes my Constantine sword. Is what happens. We'll do that one more time because I did it a little bit different than normal, but I'm just gonna... I'll speedrun it this time. But I'm like pretty sure that 1.28 deletes my sword. I don't know how people say it's okay to download shit like this when they don't know the full scope of things when it comes down to playing the game. I really don't like that, to be honest. I really don't. So it fucks with the original missions, and it deletes my Constantine sword too as well. That's 1.28. Like I'm about 99% sure right now at this point. Oh, hello. I'm about 99% sure. We're gonna do this one more time. We're gonna grab the sword, say before the sword, grab the sword and run straight into the fire like we did last time. That was not exactly the same that what we did. I think people need to go with the sense of caution when it comes to this shit. Not even for like malicious reasons of like fucking viruses, but just for the fact that when we talk about creating more patches and quotes and quotes fixing stuff. Okay, that guy fucking really wanted to fucking kick my ass, didn't he? We really have to be mindful of how it's going to deal with the game. Especially when someone literally says that there's no fucking playtesting with it. That should be a fucking huge red flag where it's like, alright, well, maybe we should start, like, not, like, full-on, you know, doing stuff with it, but, like, maybe we should be testing it out for that person. Right? Because they've done a lot of work, so now it's time to kind of, like, see what's going on here. We'll double check. I'll double check. Double, triple check, quadruple check. I don't care. Yeah, it was kind of a waste, actually, but... Dodge dickhead, I guess. Okay, so we're going to do the exact same thing we did last time, which was last night. Okay, save. Grab the sword. Yeah. So 1.28 deletes Constantine's sword. I'm not using 1.28, and I suggest no one uses 1.28 at all, unless you want to basically have your fan missions, like, kind of like your playthroughs of your fan missions get all fucky. Basically, when I was playing on 1.28 and I went down there, my Constantine sword deleted, and it didn't recover. So I'm sticking with 1.27. I will put this in my Discord. If anybody wants to put it in Thief Discord, great, go ahead. You know, I don't care. I'm not a part of that, but I think what it comes down to is we need to be, yeah, we need to, yeah, I don't know, dude. We gotta be more mindful of this shit, dude. More mindful of this
Time
crap.
to take my new sword and get out of this crazy place.
Yeah.
Where's your shadows now?
We're not coming back down here again, so we don't give a fuck.
Next time you'll bleed.
Yeah, basically 1.28 deletes the sword where 1.27C does not. I think I need to get 1.27E, but for right now I'll just stick with C. How's it going, Lord Cyrus? Yeah, we just need to be mindful of it. I'm not saying 1.28 is bad. I'm not gonna say that it's terrible. Oh, you fucking dumb bitch. I'm not saying it's bad, but the problem is I think people are too and like I said, it's not it has to do with like malware or viruses, but people need to be more mindful and cautious when it comes to this shit. Because the Haunted Cathedral, I mean, I barely put any hours into this, right? I got 1.28, what, like 3-4 days ago? The Haunted Cathedral's broken. This fan mission's broken. And I'm testing one thing actually up here. Let's see if this is broken too as well. There's already 2 things that are broken. I'm not going to use 1.28 if that's going to keep being a thing. There's no reason for me to. Where am I going? Rooftops. Rooftops. Okay, bad idea. Please. Oh, good. I'm glad I'm fucking stupid. Oh, hello. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Why did I do that? You know what? Fuck it. We'll go this way. Fucking ape asshole. Go fuck yourself, you pagan piece of shit. Go eat a fucking dick or something. Alright, now that we're up here, we gotta save. Oh, this part's gonna be fun. Well, I'm not blaming the person that made it. I mean, I just, what I think people need to do is just do their due diligence. Like, the problem is like, if 1.28 does not get fixed in any sort of way, regardless if it's like, you know, I'm not even talking about the torch being handed down from Le Corbeau, I'm not talking about the viruses, but if 1.28 doesn't get fixed, you know what's going to end up happening is people are going to make fan missions for 1.28, and it's going to break the previous fan missions. And I'd rather just stick with 1.27 because I'm pretty sure, well, it breaks the original missions. It already breaks the original missions. And that's something that shouldn't happen. But I'm pretty sure there's a function of the game that I'm about to find out in a second if I can stop being a fucking idiot. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It's just, like, it breaks the Haunted Cathedral. Like, I don't, like, have people even tried to play the game? Like, people are just saying it's okay, this is that, and all this other stuff, but, like, not realizing that it's completely broken, even for the original missions. Well, not completely broken, but it's somewhat broken. So I'm not quite sure what's going on with that, to be honest. Here it is. Yeah. Hang on. I hate this fucking game so much. I'll show you in a second. Oh, I can't show you actually. I don't have 1.2 anymore. That makes no sense, but okay. Well, the problem is, it's like, I think, like I said, I think the people mean well when they're doing this, but at the same time, it's like, do we know what's going to happen when you fix certain things in game? I only want to see patches for Dromed. I think 1.28 should have been nothing but patches for Dromed. Like, there's no reason to do anything else with the game. I'm sorry. There's not, like, maybe fixing the AI up a little bit, possibly, but there's really nothing else to, like, really do. But, like, it's like, it doesn't make any sense. So one thing here was, like, I would come up here. Yeah, that's another thing, too, as well. I'm pretty sure. Let's double check. Oh, fuck me, dude. Can I kill somebody? Oh, fucking Christ. I gotta kill these fucking assholes now.
Don't see anything now.
Sorry, I got it. Hang on. I never played multiplayer, but I heard multiplayer was always janky. Like, basically what I think needs to happen is I think we need to, like, if anything, you want, if things want to be updated with Thief from now on, don't update things inside the game. Like, to be honest, I talked about it before, I'll talk about it again. Even New Mantle is not even a part of the game. It was something that was implemented in that completely broke the fucking game. Because now you can mantle objects. Yes, you can turn it off obviously, but it still fucks with shit. So, like, for me, it doesn't make any sense, I guess. I don't know, dude. There's a lot of stuff that gets added in, and some of it's good, and I don't think some of it's not good. And I'm trying to test this other thing. I think we're all done here. So, one of the things I was testing was I would come up here, and I would try to crouch instantaneously, and it wouldn't be able to happen. Okay, that's not a part of 1.28. That's a part of... That's not part of 1.28. That's just part of the bunny hopping, I think. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's fine. The bunny hopping... So, basically, I came up here, and Garrett's, like, fucking, like, his lube shoes would just basically, like... I would try to bunny hop up here, and I would try to crouch, but I couldn't crouch. And I was like, okay, is that a part of 1.28? Because I'll be honest, like, I know... like the intricacies of like some of the details of this game pretty fucking well for how much I sped run it and stuff, but I think that's just the game. That's not it. Yeah, that's not it. Okay, so that's nothing to do with it. I guess I think this might be a Thief 2 or a Thief 1 thing because of the bunny hopping, because you're getting a lot of speed going up there, I guess. So as you go up, you don't really stop sometimes. You kind of like do a little bit more of like a... Like, you see how I'm, like, taking, like, an extra step or something? Okay, that's fine. Okay, what else were we gonna look at? Ah, the other fan mission. Because I'm pretty sure it broke the other fan mission, too. But we need the DML files. I don't know where the DML files are. If you installed the multiplayer patch, it caused one of the machines in SoulForge to not work. That's not good. I feel like, yeah, I feel like Thief 2 multiplayer would be a good idea if it can be kind of like actually done properly, because you can actually have like a whole element to Thief fan missions at that point. You can have speed runs of it, of Thief 1 and 2. You can do a lot of different things with it, I think, that are kind of cool. You can even make Thief 2 exclusive, you know, multiplayer fan missions if you really wanted to as well, too. But I feel like that's gonna be like hard because, like, you know, I don't know how to do any of this stuff, and obviously whoever's putting work into New Dark in general that's fucking amazing. But I definitely think 1.28 broke some stuff, and the person even said it. The person said, "Hey, look, it hasn't been tested." So I think we as a community should be testing it. But has anybody even heard of the Haunted Cathedral being busted though? Like that the fake wall that's supposed to close in on you and kill you is turned sideways and doesn't even move. Like, if we can't figure that shit out, we're fucking cooked as a community, to be honest. Like, we're actually just cooked. If we can't actually figure basic stuff out on the OMs, like, then we're cooked. I don't know if people have or have not found that out. Obviously, I don't know. But if we have not, then that's not a good thing. That's a very bad sign. Okay, so Thief 2 DML files. Do we know where the DML files are? I need to know where the DML files are. When did this happen? 4 years ago. I don't know where to get the DML files. I need the DML files really bad to know if the other fan mission got broken. This fan mission got broken. It deletes Constantine's sword. From 1.27 to 1.28, it deleted Constantine's sword, so I'm sticking with 1.27. Office 3, and I'll get the newer version. I have C for right now, which is fine. But we need the DML files to figure out if the other. So Cathedral's broken, House of the Architect's broken, and then we need to figure out the Immoral Immortal is broken. But I don't know. I need like like the fucking massive list of DML files. DML. If anybody knows where that is, I would really, really appreciate it. Because I'm just looking right now. Ah, I guess that's it. I just clicked this actually. So I'm assuming this is it. Thief 1 gold DML files. I don't know exactly if there's like each mission has its own DML file or if I can just use like this one. Anybody know? I think there was like a whole like zip file of it. What does it say tourism? I don't understand that. Oh, that's interesting. Count dying inside. I'm already dead inside, dude. I can't lift. I've been dead inside. Oh my god, that's so fucking bright. Sorry, guys. A list of demo files. I'm not sure. Download. What else can I do? Ah, here we are. Hell yeah. The DML file should only be for Old Dark, I think, right? Okay, that's loud and in my ear. Ah! So what I heard was that Rogue Patcher actually does all the DML files for you. So if I download this file and it works, then 1.28 breaks this two fan missions and one original mission. Well, technically it breaks two fan missions, and it doesn't really break the original mission, but there's something that's wrong with it. Like the fan missions I can't complete if I do whatever. Okay, hold on, let's see. DML, need to replace these with DMLs currently. Do I just download it here, or is it... I'm assuming this is it then. Huh. Yeah, I played the new fan mission. I'm hoping no one else released anything else on 1.28, to be honest, though. I think there needs to be, like, extensive work done before we start making fan missions for it. Because it's going to be really bad when, you know, if it turns out that, one, we find a lot of bugs, and then, well, it doesn't get fixed. Or we find others, just basically that. I would say basically that. Or we find out that, you know, some of the stuff that was implemented into the game actually broke it more, so we have to revert back to 1.27. I think this is it. No, this is the gem. The fuck? So what am I supposed to do here, though? Do I just copy this? I don't know how to do this, guys. Like, I don't know shit about this. What do I do? Do I just input this into a fucking... Do I just copy all this into a fucking... into a file, the fucking notepad, and then switch the... to .dml? Do we know? Anybody? Fuck me, dude. I don't know how to do this. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it, Marty. We don't know if it's... Here we go. God damn it. It's the same shit. Oh. I don't know how to do this. Oh, hold on. I'm dumb. Whoops. Okay, we take all of it, copy it into a notepad. Okay. Okay. So I'm assuming here is what we'll do, right? Mission 30. So it should be miss 30 dot miss.dml. miss space dot mis.dml. Okay. Okay. Wait, why is it? Hang on. Fuck is this thing? Yeah, if only Rex was here. Why does it say dot text? I don't want it to dot text. Okay, this is starting to piss. This is starting to piss me off. Okay, go suck a fucking wiener, dude. Pretty sure just put it in there. Yeah. Oh. Do not place them in your FM folder? Wait, then what the fuck do I do with them then? I don't have FM cell. They not work as standalone files. Well, that sucks fucking dick, doesn't it? This is another reason why I didn't want to do fucking another stupid ass fucking retarded update too as well, because then if something goes wrong, I don't know what the fuck I did before. Oh man, this is annoying. Like, can I move it to? Does it work with Angel Loader? I don't know. Well, we've got the document and stuff, so that's good. Fuck. I really wish Rex was here. Because it doesn't work as a standalone, apparently. Easy demo patching. Probably the manual then, I guess. In the patch and custom section should probably not be available for Thief 3. Patch and custom. Wait, why are those considered a new folder? What the fuck is... Interesting. Worry about that later. Options, I guess. Uh, Interesting. I don't see where this is, so I'm confused. I'm gonna stick with 1.27, I think, regardless, but for the time being, I don't really think 1.28 is worth it, just from just small things that we have seen. Yeah, I don't see it where it's at. It says it's supposed to be, option to load DMLs is in the patch and custom section. Where the fuck is that? I don't see patch and custom. I don't see patch and custom. Maybe here. Ah. You can add them with them from the FM's installed folder here. Oh. If you enable the alt change files backup settings. Okay, I think we found it. Okay. Okay, so where do we do it? The mods tab? I don't see a mods tab. Do you guys see a mods tab? I don't see any tabs at all. You can add or remove them from the FM's installed folder here. As in, like, through? Yeah, it says mods tab. I don't see a patch and custom at all, though. Yeah, I don't see any patch. I don't see shit on that. Okay. Hmm. I'm not really seeing anything here. There's supposed to be a mods tab. Statistics, edit FM, comment tags, patch. Hold on. Am I fucking stupid? I might be dumb. Yeah, okay. There's no tab, though. It's saying that there's a mod tab with patches and stuff. Here you can enable or disable mods per FM, check mods. What? I don't see a mods tab. Do you guys? What the hell? The only thing I think about doing is just basically this at this point. And just doing this. Fuck you, asshole. And just drop. I can't even drop it in there. Yeah, there's no mods tab either, so that doesn't help me at all. I can try it right now, but I don't think it's gonna work. But they're saying that there's a mods tab, and there's no fucking mods tab. So I'm not even sure what to do at this point. Oh, we can try it. It can't really hurt. It's gonna take that long. I'm taking it with 1.27. It's not worth it. The guy's blind as hell. Actually fucking blind.
Seems clear enough now.
Dumbass.
Who's there? Is someone there?
I'm not even sure which way I'm going.
Oh well. Don't know what it was. Hello? Is someone?
We can't have this lying around in the light. So if this doesn't work, then the DML might have not worked.
Oh,
I couldn't see shit. Couldn't see a goddamn thing. Okay, the DML file probably didn't work then, yeah. It's a possibility it worked, but there's a high probability it didn't work. Why's the audio so fucking loud? I can't tell. I know it breaks one thing in one fan mission, like it soft lock. It definitely soft locks you if you do a specific thing. We can go through the missions in general, but I don't know. I'd rather not, to be honest. Like, I would rather not. But that's something we could do. I would rather not do it, to be honest. I'm assuming if that's broken, that there's probably other stuff that's like little broken stuff here and there in the original game for Thief Gold. But I'm not using 1.28, so I just really hope there's no missions that come out for it anymore, except for unless they do like a 1.28B or something. The only thing that seems to be really the big thing is there's some things that, I guess, some scripts that just don't work. Or there's some things that just work improperly. Let me try this again. How to add a DML file to Angel Loader. Oh, the import button. Oh. Thank you, Google. Wait, what? I have to import it from one of these? Do I even have FMcell then? Let's see. Where is FMcell? The FMcell.dll. What do we want exactly? I'm confused. .ini is what we want. one fmcell.ini. And if we don't have it, then what do we do? Do we have to get it? God, this is so fucking annoying, dude. I see a DLL. I don't see a .ini. I see a .inf, .dll. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I do not see a .ini. I just closed fucking YouTube chat, didn't I? Motherfucking goddamn it, hang on. I hate this crap, dude. I really fucking do. This gets so annoying. I do not see a .ini. I just closed. God, Jesus, this guy has a horrible voice. Use the restroom pretty soon. I'd like to do another fan mission, but I'm kind of like really wanting to do this right now, so yeah. I want to figure this out. I want to figure if this is just the DML file or if it's actually 1.28. Because now that we actually realize that 1.28 messes a few things up, we have some ground to go off of. Okay, so now it can mess other things up. If it didn't fuck up the fan mission and it didn't fuck up Conda Cathedral, then I'd probably just say it probably was just the fan mission itself. Because that fan mission we played was 2000 and actually it's 2000. But the one we did play that it fucked up was 2022, which is 3 years ago, which doesn't make any sense. But almost 4 years ago, actually. So that's a bit weird. That was a bit weird. But this could still be either a DML file issue or it could be 1.28 issue. But I don't know how to actually do this. We're looking. fmcell.ini files. It says auto detect. So we should be fine then, right? If it says auto detect? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back. I won't be too long. I would like to find this out before I move on to the next mission. Not that it's gonna really matter too much, but it just... I'd like to know if it's a DML issue or 1.28 issue. I'll be back. I think we just move on to the next fan mission probably in a second. I don't know what the latest version, by the way, of Thief Gold is. I could have sworn it was Thief Gold 1.27. E was the but the E. I'm sorry, the 1.27. So I'm talking about. I don't have to worry about that right now. So we gotta two things we gotta figure out. One, I think that's the newest version. It might have been just C. No, it was E. Okay, so is this E? It's not really saying. I'm assuming that it's just that's it then. But that's weird because I'm pretty sure I'm playing on version. Yeah, 1.27. It just says 1.27 though. It doesn't show E or anything like that. It doesn't show anything. I'm assuming that it's weird. I'm not sure where the Okay, so that's 1.27 E. But that's for Thief 2. Not Thief 1. uh Okay, I think we're just gonna say fuck it for right now. I'll do this off of stream. I think playing on 1.27c is not gonna make that big of a difference, to be honest. Let me check one thing though before we play another game. Yeah, it just says. It doesn't really say anything. Okay. I'll figure that out later. So there's two things we gotta do. We gotta figure out the DML file shit and then get 1.27e again. Which I probably should have just fucking kept. Fuck. Wait, actually, maybe I have it on my computer. I probably don't have it, to be honest. I'm not gonna fuck with it. I don't care. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with it right now. It's not that bad, to be honest. It's just fucking annoying, dude. Like, if I go for 1.28 again, I'll actually... Yeah, well, that's the reason why I'm trying to find it, because I'm trying to figure it out. The thing is, it's like... Overall, if I do 1.28 again, I'm going to test for stuff, because apparently there's been bugs reported, but, like... The Haunted Cathedral, was that reported? I'm dealing with it a little bit, but I just think what's fucking annoying is the fact that people just, like, jump straight into 1.28 without, like, actually thoroughly testing it. And I'm not even talking about, like, the cautiousness of viruses, like I said, I'm not talking about that, but the cautiousness of how much is this going to break the game, if it is going to break the game. How much is it going to break the game, is what I would say. Alright. So, we need to find out the DML file with the Immoral Immortal, and we need to find 1.27e for Thief Gold. And that's it. Actually, there is a file I have here. We need to find the DML files. Oh, shit. I forgot. I can't play older fan missions right now. Fine. I won't play an older fan mission. I can't play the older fan missions until I get my DML files redone. God fucking damn it, dude. Dude, fuck 1.28. It's okay, we have a newer one installed. Raising Corpses. We'll play that one. It came out last year. Let's change the title. I really want to figure out, like, if someone actually... That'd be so funny. That actually wouldn't be funny at all. I was about to say it'd be really funny if no one actually checked out the Haunted Cathedral at all, like played the vanilla version, but like I said, if people like don't find out basic mistakes like that for 1.28, the fucking community is just fucking cooked, and no one really gives a shit. And that's really bad. That's really bad. Here, you know what? Let's check. I'm curious now. I'm gonna change it for YouTube as well. We have to do a newer fan mission until I wanted to do an older fan mission, but I don't trust 1.28. Excuse me. I do not trust 1.28. Longest. This is May. Okay. Assuming. Give it a shot. And was not surprised to find bugs I carried from. Yeah, okay. That's just multiplayer. Ballin'. Okay, so. Okay, that's a bug. So they basically fixed 2 speedrun tricks then. Before the next update's released, hopefully. There needs to be a 1.28b. The problem though is like from what I hear, like from programming, even from like a long time ago, from someone I know that's done it for years. This is a while back. It's like you fix one thing and you create 2 problems. So it's like, dude, that's why I'm thinking the whole drama thing is just stuck with that. But it sounds like even there has been issues with that too. I don't know, dude. I just feel like if there's nothing really like really crazy wrong with the game, there is no need for 1.28. Someone was also saying earlier that the bugs weren't actually being the ones that were being reported or people that were reporting the bugs. There was no feedback. Or there was no response. Frame rates are worse. Oh wow. So frames that had issue or maps that had frame issues or had issues with stuttering are made intolerable by 1.28. I'm not sure what the status of this version of New York is, but if its creator or other parties are intended to do further work on it, I would strongly recommend this be looked into. It represents a dramatic regression from prior versions. Have no negative experiences yet. Maybe it's your PC. How is it someone's PC if this game is like fucking 20 million years old? Arcane Sanctum? Do we have that fan mission? No, we don't. If we did, I'd probably play it right now. Mm. Where are these bugs being reported? That's another question, actually. That's a good fucking question. Are these bugs being reported on the fucking... Maybe here? Because, I'm assuming they're reported here. I don't think this is it at all. I'm just skimming over it. Why are they being so secretive about this shit? Provided the update binary release of intended to fix various known issues and introduce some new features, including new facilities for modding and level development. It has undergone little formal testing at this time. Yeah, that's fine. And as the nature of the software will contain bugs with certainty, particularly so as a consequence of the breadth of the new changes. Currently, it is best considered pre-release. Okay, that's not bad. With respect to stability, while it should be stable enough for general use, any prospective integrators are advised to wait until stabilization. See, like that's I should have read this first, to be honest. Are advised to wait until stabilization has progressed to their desired standards. It is provided as is, though reports and are monitored. Several public channels are very appreciated. Yeah, so we shouldn't be making fan missions for this at all. This is like a clear-cut thing that's like, this is literally telling you, hey, look, like, I should have read this. I literally should have read this first. These patches originate from a different author compared to those of releases from years past. However, this substantially remains a continuation of prior work. Please keep this in mind and consider accepting it for what it is. Releases are organized principally by series. 1.28 and revision dates. Okay. 2025 0429. Releases within a particular series will remain API compatible. I don't know what that is. All those other shit, but are compatible with each other. Being reserved for bugs, no breaking changes, and smaller additions. So yeah, that seems pretty logical. But I don't want to. I don't know why we're actually doing shit with 1.28 when we shouldn't be. Like, I feel like if anybody's using 1.28 right now, it's to find bugs and to kind of take a look at it and stuff. I think that's the main reason. It's not to make fan missions. It's not to play it as is and be like, oh yeah, it's the greatest thing ever made. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Because so far, it breaks 2 things and possibly 3 things that I've seen so far. I don't know if I'll be able to actually test the 3rd thing unless I get the DML file properly in place, which I don't know how to do. If anybody knows how to properly input a DML file, let me know. Because apparently I can't just drop the DML file into the fucking thing. I have to use, like, some other horse shit, I guess. Excuse me. And having to use other horse shit is, yeah, good times. I didn't know about that. I think I talked to Mantle. Let me see if I can try to see. I'm pretty sure it was a while back. Fuck. Okay, we're good. There's nothing else I can do right now. The only thing I can actually do is just wait. I've asked somebody who told me about the DML files before and how they work and stuff, and there's not really much else we can do. We're just gonna continue on right now with the next fan mission. And that's basically it. I'm gonna probably hop off after this next one, because I'm getting pretty tired. But yeah, I just think we need to just like actually do the research for it. I don't know, dude. It's been a long time, and I'm not quite sure how people haven't found the bugs for Thief for the Haunted Cathedral, which leads me to believe people are not playing the original missions. They're playing fan missions, is what I'm assuming. And granted, whatever bugs they find could be basically part of the fan mission, or it could be part of 1.28 or some other shit that's happening. So there's, a few different things that kind of go into that. But with the original missions, you're going to be able to tell, because obviously it's the original fucking mission. So you can kind of like, see what's going on. So it's kind of very confusing to me how no one went through a playthrough of 1.28 to see exactly what is going on with it. We'll do a little bit of this. It'll show up in a sec. Give it a sec. That's fine. Or, yeah, this one's good. Okay, what are we doing right now? What are we doing? Closing up all these other programs. And Windows. Okay, so we're gonna just do Raising Corpses. We're gonna do Raising Corpses right now. I'm not gonna worry too much about 1.28. I will try to find the DML stuff. I did message somebody about. I'm pretty sure someone like gave me them and told me how to use them and stuff like that. So that's the thing, and then we can try out the Immortals again. But I think I'm just gonna stick with 1.27. I don't think 1.28 And even it says it in the info thing that we should not be using it. Like, you know, it's not a stable version, which is honestly making me feel a lot better about the 1.28 at least with that in that sense, because I at least are, you know, being honest with everything. Alright, so Raising Corpses. This came out last year. Description: this mission is a part of my campaign Dark Age Memories: Life of a Thief. The action takes place way before the events in A Tough Night and Into the Dark Forest, and after a visit to the Baron. You don't need to play those missions before this to understand what is happening. Just read Garrett's journal in your inventory at the start. It contains all the storylines you need to know in order to play the mission. I'm pretty sure I played a visit to the Baron. I don't know if I played Into the Dark Forest. I'm not sure. I played at least 1 or 2 of those out of the 3. Briefing: after the Great Schism in the year 64, a group of Hammerites left the city, and the Order had begun to live underground, a life as hermits. They founded there the Order of the Hermits of St. Graymol? The Order buried themselves beneath the earth and built there... It sounds like dwarves. Built there the legendary necropolis of Torah. The ages have passed, and now it is year 864. I believe I am in luck this week when I discovered a book about an entrance to the old necropolis, which is located in a Hammerite cemetery, deep in the wilderness. The legendary chalice of St. Graymol is believed to be buried here, under the necropolis, in a Hammerite mortuary complex. Beneath the cemetery is a facility of the hermits, and the book says the city of Torah is somewhere under the facility. I think it's time to take a ride to the city and recover the chalice, which is invaluable. Invaluable, I guess? Also, one of my fences requires me to steal the uranite. Uraninite. That is interesting. Uraninite. Sorry. Research notes from the hermits. A documentary containing information about new ore which is believed to have incredible powers. He said I will find the document in the possession of High Priest Kolthus, one of the leaders of the hermits. The rent is late and my landlord is a tough one, so I better hurry and do the job. We didn't have to read it, did we? Well, we'll watch this, I guess, regardless. Come the time of peril, did the ground gape, and did the dead rest, uniques against us, unquiet against us. Our bands of iron and hammers of stone prevailed not, and some did doubt the builder's plan. But the seals held strong, and the few did triumph. And the doubters were lain into the foundations of the new sanctum, collected letters of Smith in exile.
After the Great Schism in the year 64, a group of Hammerites left the city and the Order, and begun to live underground a life as hermits. They founded there the Order of Hermits of St. Graymol. The Order buried themselves beneath the earth, and built there the legendary necropolis of Torah. The ages have passed, and now it's the year 864. I believe I am in luck this week when I discovered a book about an entrance to the old necropolis, which is located in a Hammerite cemetery deep in the wilderness. The legendary chalice of St. Graymol is believed to be buried here, under the necropolis, in a Hammerite mortuary complex. Beneath the cemetery is a facility of the hermits, and the book says the city of Torah is somewhere under the facility.
I'm just gonna mute myself again.
I think it's time to take a ride to the city and recover the chalice, which is invaluable. Also, one of my fences requires me to steal the Uraninite research notes from the hermits, a document containing information about a new ore, which is believed to have incredible powers. He said I will find the document in the possession of High Priest Kolthus, one of the leaders of the hermits. The rent is late and my landlord is a tough one, so I better hurry and do this job.
Alright, steal the chalice of St. Graymol. It is an object of estimable value. Find High Priest cultists and recover the uranite. Uranite. Jesus Christ, I can't. Research notes. Try to find the information about the uranite prototype robot. These may be of great interest for the hammers or for other inventors in the city. Another powerful item called the Hammer of the Master Builder is believed to be located in the old necropolis. Find it. Don't leave with less than 3,000 loot. You're a master thief. Respect your skills and your profession. Don't kill anybody. When your objectives have been completed, return to where you started. Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna go with the fact that I'm gonna just wait for 1.28 to stabilize, because it does sound like the person is going to do some work with it. From the README notes inside 1.28, which makes me feel a lot more at ease about it. But there still are some issues that need to be worked on. I think people that are playing 1.28, those are the people that are going to have to obviously find out what's going on. And I think what's going to end up happening... Do we want a fucking Invis potion? That's a lot of money. No, fuck it, dude. Yeah, that's fine. And sure, why not? But yeah, I think those are the people that are going to be helping with that a lot, right? But I think what needs to happen, though... Okay. What needs to happen, though, with everything said and done, is I think we need people out there trying to find, like, beta testing it. Not just playing it casually, but actually trying to beta test stuff to find stuff. So stuff can get fixed. So, you know, like, the more shit we find, then the better off 1.2 will be when it's stabilized, I guess. Cute. That was really loud. Okay. But, I mean, I'd say overall at this point, like I would say the Kona Cathedral and House of the Architect with the Constantine Sword deleting itself and basically soft-locking you are two issues with 1.28. I can't tell if the Immoral Immortal is the same way with that bridge, or if that's just an old fan mission with the DML file issue. So, like I said, I'll figure that out later. Is what I'll end up doing. Yeah, so we'll do that later at some point. So until then, we're going to stick with 1.27, which we have 1.27 C right now, but we need to try to find 1.27 E. I'm not sure. I would assume 1.27 E is definitely for Thief Gold and Thief 2. I'd assume at least. Turn this down a little bit because I can hear it a bit much. How large is this file? Oh, it's fucking large. Holy shit. Okay, it's one mission. It is a very large mission. 120 megs. It's a lot. But yeah, we'll see what happens with it. I'm glad to see that. I think you would have to find that, right? Because if you didn't find that, then you wouldn't be able to go down. But yeah, I would say if I do decide to play 1.28, which I'm not sure if I want to right now at the moment in time, I'd rather just kind of just do this. I don't know that beta test stuff. But I would suggest people to, if they were going to do it, to play the original games in its entirety and try to go through it. Because like I said, the Haunted Cathedral was one that stuck out pretty... It stuck out pretty... I mean, you can't fucking miss it. The fucking... The wall doesn't even fucking move, and it's like sideways. I'm not sure what kind of issue that is, but... Like I said, well, I did 1.28 and 1.27, so... Yeah. Well, we can kill people. There's a hammer right there. That was probably... There's no way that was done on purpose, right? If I ever have a mission where it says don't kill anybody, I'm gonna make sure the person gets all the objectives done, then I'll give them a hammer afterwards so they can kill people. Here's your reward.
Myself.
This is
It
definitely...
seems quiet enough now. 'Tis well.
Holy fuck, dude, those bucks are massive, dude. Excuse me, bud. Okay, I'll go the other way. After this one, I might just hop off and take a break, or just hop off completely. We'll see. Is some guy sleeping during service? Who is it? That guy's gonna get fucking... That guy's gonna get, hold on, what do we have? 35, holy shit, I did buy a lot of this. 12 rope arrows? What are we doing, tricks or something? You need to read the journal, I think. No, we've already read that, that's fine. We've read it and we heard it being read.
Did something make a noise?
If thou be there, bespeak
That's not good, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good.
Was surely just lost in mine eyes.
No, you were sleeping, asshole. Don't say that shit.
Is there? Is someone there?
Is this marble? I'm pretty sure he heard me.
All is quiet now.
Or not. We won't save it for quick load.
For God's sake, is there someone there?
Be someone there?
My imagination, filthy and unholy.
Wait, why is this a thing? We're playing Thief 2 and we're getting
Rats. In truth. Identify.
Is that thou, friend?
Is that a thing that's what's going on here? This is the second mission I played where I'm getting bunny hopping.
I do wonder what it was.
What is going on?
Now,
Are people implementing bunny hops in their mission? Which is fine. I just want to make sure that it's like... I'm pretty sure this is... Yeah, we're getting bunny hops in Thief 2 then. I'm gonna have to try a different Thief 2 map, or even the vanilla after this mission, to make sure that this is, like, okay. Because there should be no bunny hopping, or there should be very minimal bunny hopping, is what I should say. The fuck? Yeah, there should be very minimal bunny hopping.
I thought I heard something.
hammer out of the forge and fire. Chase away the hook and
Holy shit.
open doors and block the view. Chase the trickster from our dreams.
Why is not a boob statue? Alright. Where the fuck was that? Okay, now I gotta fucking... Where is it? It's behind here. That's where it is. Yep. Okay. I was wondering, I was like, where the fuck did that come from? I didn't see anything.
Hey, who comes unto me?
Come closer.
I'm not sure if that guy turns around. Look at hard save here. Why not? If he doesn't turn around, then we're kind of... Here, well, let's take advantage of this then.
What is that? Who goes?
Why is
There's
he
the
just
builder's piece
facing a
now.
fucking pillar?
Yea, who comes unto me?
Needs must I calm my nerves.
This feels so weird bunny hopping in Thief 2.
Nothing to see now, I fear.
I don't know exactly what to say. There's been like 2 or 3 fan missions where this has happened, and I'm not sure if it's just like... I don't know what it is. I mean, I didn't do anything new. So it has to be the mission itself, I'm assuming, right? That was a little bit alarming.
Always at rest now. What is that? Who goes?
How can this guy see me, by the way? His peripherals are really good considering he has...
Vigilance is our shield. Nothing to see now.
Let's figure this way.
Who passes there?
Oh, there's not really a way we can fucking go here, to be honest.
Who goes there?
I think wherever which way we go, we're basically fucked unless we knock him out.
What was that I heard?
Because if we go this way...
A plague on these rats.
I mean, we can try to go this way?
Is someone there?
I would not have thought the rats would dare their teeth against the builder's house.
Stand forth
Okay,
and
we're
speak
fine.
thyself
I'm
if thou be
stupid.
there.
Needs must I calm my nerve. Thief!
By the
Thief!
builder.
What is that? Who
Did
goes?
something make a noise?
We gotta wait for Dickhead to go.
Plague on these rats.
We gotta wait for this guy to go over here, and then we can go in that room. Let's see how this goes. I like how they're both like... they're both saying the same shit. At the same fucking time.
Just do my eyes show me her right? Nothing to see now.
Getting out of here is going to be a pain in my fucking dick, by the way. There better be something in here fucking worth it. Some gold. Why is that a different color? Everything seems to be a different color, actually. Dearest Ma, I know I hardly ever confess, but I love thee very, very much. Thou hath always loved me with all thy heart and soul. No matter what I hath done, thy love me for me hath never changed. I write this letter to tell thee all is well here in our facility. Do I got a burp or not? Jesus Christ, body. We are a family here in the wilderness, and I learn new things every day. I have only been in the Hermit's Order for a short time. Oh, that's a Hermit's Order. Okay, it's a different, like... Okay. For a short time. I mean, it's still the Hammerites. But they helped me a lot to do better, to be a better individual. I learned to fight with the hammer, to repair machines, to use electricity, and many more. That's why I was, like, wondering why the fucking banner was, like, that color. Thank you. I'm just making sure because there's been 2 Thief 2 fan missions that I have added in bunny hopping, and I don't mind. You can, that's great. It's just, I'm just, like, worried that my fucking install is, like, fucky or something. That's all. I appreciate you for testing that. And that's completely fine, like I said. I just want to make sure I'm playing the mission as intended by the author, I guess. There's so many more. When I dug for ore last week, I found a large piece of pure gold. I am sending thee this in the hope... stupid ass phone. Like, I get so many spam calls. When I dug for ore last week, I found a large piece of pure gold. I am sending thee this in the hope that thou will use it well for the good of our family. Thank thee for cooking healthy meals for me and sending good food here under the earth. Your loving baby, Johan. Cute. And at some point I may do 1.28 playthrough. We'll see. But I'll try to thoroughly beta test it if I do that type of stuff.
Is the builder's piece now.
This is going to suck massive balls. Do you see that little sticking point? That means I'm on the very edge, I'm pretty sure, of the brush, or at least where the light's going to be.
Didst thou see it?
I might be fucked here.
Needs must I calm my nerves.
Oh, God. Bro. Alright, we're good. Okay. So, yeah, I'll figure that. I think when I hop off today, the first thing I'm going to do is try to find the DML files and all that stuff and go to get that going again for my install. But I'll get 1.27e. If I do decide to get 1.27, 1.28 again, I'll make sure my mindset is going more into it as a beta tester as opposed to playing shit. To be honest. But there have been, like I said, you know, a few things that were... Let's stick with the lower areas, I guess, first. Ooh, that was nice. That was not nice. I feel like dropping from an object to a brush or a brush to an object, you are, like, very, very, very fucking likely to hear that clacking noise. There are... I really like how there's different outfits on them. The hammers are, like, kind of like a... I don't know, different sect of hammers, I guess? I don't know what to call them, but, like... They got the different color going on, which is kind of cool. I like it. But I think my mindset's going to be more beta testing. And I'll go through the original missions kind of thoroughly if I decide to do that. And then we'll kind of just go from there. But I feel like there needs to be, like... For the last... For how many people play Thief and how many people make fan missions and stuff, which is, I think, not a crazy lot, but it's, like, you know, it's a small community. I really don't think there's been enough input on bugs on the TTLG forums, or even actually the actual French website either. Considering how many people, like, you know, play and stream and stuff like that. I guess if it keeps happening, like, the lack of input, I can try to, like, do my best to, like, do the beta testing, I guess, a bit more of that. Dear friend, I write thee this letter to inform thee that Berg tunneling reached the bottom of her reactor. The cursed creatures dug through the metal entering from the cavern below. I charge thee to put a diving helmet on, and repair the damage. Also see how we can protect the... Oh, sorry. The reactor for further incursions. Try to set in place a plate of enforced steel. This should be enough to stop the creatures from passing through. The reactor is very heavy, and I fear that it will collapse into the caverns below if such attacks continue. High Priest Corden. So I could do that too as well. Very nice. You know, I feel bad for talking about the boob statue all the time, but it's in every fucking fan mission, so I'm not the only one thinking about it. Every time. Well, when it's not the fan mission, I'm not thinking about it, but when I see it, I talk about it all the fucking time. And I like how there's a secret room with... right fucking... and there's a fucking titty statue. Oh god, I love this game. I might have to report my findings though to... I don't have a TTLG account. I'm gonna do that though. I think it would be very advisable to let them know about the Haunted Cathedral and the fan mission I played, wherever I can, you know, give input to. So, I think that would be very good. Downstairs. Is it like rust or something? What is that? The boob statue. Dude, there's a lot of secrets here. I like it. I can't pick up the cheese! These pictures. The other one was somewhat similar to in like the style of it. It's interesting. Is that like, I'm not gonna lie, it almost looks like it's kind of AI, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Okay, now we go downstairs, I think. Yes. Doesn't matter which way we go. So let's go this way and make it quick. Hoping the guy's back there. The fucking boob statue, dude, and the fucking camera rate. God damn it, dude.
If thou be there, bespeak thyself. My imagination does run over much.
You act like you actually have it.
Tis well.
Hold on. I need to figure out where to hide. Which one do you have? Not that I'm gonna know it actually, to be honest. To be honest, I really don't know of artist paintings too much. I just know, what is it, Starry Night, and that's by Van Gogh. I really don't know too much other than that, to be honest, so... I can always look it up, I guess.
Who is there? Is someone there?
Let me just save here. It's like just wood. Good one, look. Okay.
All is quiet.
I bought a large painting a while. Well, actually, that's the one I bought, the Starry Night one. Be honest, if she's not actually... Does she care about me?
How?
She stabbed me with a fucking knife. She stabbed me with a fucking knife, dude.
You stay away from me. Help!
Dude, she's gonna fucking cut me. Jesus. Yeah, I bought, so... I actually do like art when I have my, like, own place at some point. I'm gonna put some stuff up, obviously.
Anything there?
But, I have these paintings on this, like, velvet canvas that are, like, Asian style. And it looks really good. And then I got another one. It was on, like, a wooden canvas. And it was basically Starry Night, in the perspective of Van Gogh. I'm pretty sure that's what he did. And he's like up on the hill, and you can see the night sky, and then you can also see like a village. It's like really naturey and really cool. What's up, C? I didn't read this. Pot pie recipe. On cool nights, nothing hits the spot like a steaming homemade pot pie, especially one you can get on the table fast. The pinwheel crust on top has become my signature. Mary Shaw. I need to, like, not get fucked here. Is she gonna, like, turn? Because I'm a little nervous right now. I like art a lot, but I'll be honest, like, I don't really see myself, like... I don't see myself, like, buying a shit ton of it, even though I spend a lot of money on the art I've spent right now. I don't really see myself buying too much more, even if I had the room for it. But I think what gets me the most is, like, really, like, naturey, like, serene pictures, I guess. She's gonna dude, she fucking stabbed me. I'm gonna wait. I might go in the water? I'm not sure. Maybe we'll see. Keep spending money on V-Gen? What? V-Gen, what is that? Not sure what that is. Well, this is gonna be loud. She definitely heard me. Here, I'll show you. She's gonna stab me. Oh, okay.
Help!
Gotcha. I know. Okay, yeah. See, she's fucking stabbing me. How do we get over there without, like, going in the water then? And getting alerted, like, alerting her. Alright, MTK, have a good night. Thanks for the help. Fuck. What is this one? God damn it. Guess that'll work. That'll be some logos. There was one person I saw that was, I have somebody for my emotes, which is good. I was gonna use someone for my overlay. that did VTubing stuff, but like their background was really good. I liked it a lot, very detailed. Then I found someone else that I wouldn't mind doing my my background, and holy shit, dude, it was actually kind of nuts. And I was like, it was very unique actually, to the point where I was like, I would like this as my, I would definitely like this as my oh shit, background. Oh, she fucking. Please tell me she didn't see me. Okay, I think we're okay. But yeah, I would say overall, I can show you guys actually, maybe after or something. I think I have it saved. I'm not sure. I remember to. Someone has to remind me though if you want to see it. I'm gonna wait till she goes back. Oh, this jackass is. Yeah. It's okay, it's basically abandonware at this point, right? I'd say Thief is basically like that too as well. Oh, she fucking saw me. Yeah, she definitely saw me. I feel like the older Thieves and stuff is kind of like, I don't want to say abandonware, but let's be realistic, it's basically fucking abandonware at this point. Made noise. Making noise bad because she's gonna... Stop hitting the barrel, dumbass! Wait, what happened with Deus Ex? And gets... Asper Remaster? There's a remastered version of it? I'm assuming, then? Shit.
If thou be there, bespeak thyself.
I have not actually. No. I live under a fucking rock most of the time, to be honest. I don't really purposely or unintentionally go out and look for content on really anything, actually. Or news or info or updates on shit. Most of the news I get is probably through, I don't even know, through friends, I guess. Don't turn around. I'm not even sure what Asper is, to be honest. I think that's how you pronounce it. Correct me if I'm wrong. Shit. Asper Media. Okay. So Asper Media is working on a Deus Ex remaster. So is this going to be like a legit thing, or is this something that's like a community thing that's happening, that they're just saying we're gonna do it? Brother Coil, or I don't know how to pronounce that. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that. I am sad to inform thee that I had to close a whole section of the uranium mine and smelting facility due to the high number of deaths within our ranks. Mining uranites proved to be more dangerous than I expected, and I'm afraid I'm responsible for all the deaths of our brothers. I was blind and not realize the danger until it was too late. I'm considering using the robots for mining when we have a sufficient number of them into production High Priest cultists. It's a legit thing. Okay, got it. There you go. There's your birthday present. Nice.
I thought I heard something.
Don't want to go down just yet. I gotta be careful here. Okay, we're fine. I played, I think, at least half of Deus Ex 1, the regular one, not the remastered. Maybe about half or so. I honestly can't remember. It was a long time ago. It was anywhere from like a fourth to 3/4, which is very fucking vague, to be honest. I know, that doesn't help at all. Oh, excuse me. I don't want to go down. We'll leave that door open until we know we've been there, because this is definitely a new area. Don't turn. Oh, I saved at a really bad time.
Did something make a noise?
Oh, god damn it, that's metal. What's going to be the difference between the Game of the Year edition and the remastered? I guess the remastered is going to be, I mean, upgraded graphics, right? And then probably like some bugs being fixed. The Game of the Year edition is probably just bugs being fixed. I don't know, actually. I really don't know the difference. I actually don't know the difference. Brother Harrison, I carefully studied the effects that exposure to uranium has on the human body. The results are the following. A high-level exposure delivered over a short period of time can cause symptoms such as nausea and vomiting within hours and can sometimes result in death over the following days or weeks. Exposure to low levels of radiation does not cause immediate health effects and long-term effects are unknown. Huddleston. I don't know, like, what the difference is, so, like, I can't really... I'm trying to, like, I guess I'm curious about it. That's why I'm asking questions. Like, what is the difference between the Game of the Year edition plus, like, the remastered? The remastered would probably have something different, I would assume. A remake of a game is something completely different, though. I think a remastered version, like makes it the same game, but better. Oh, that looks really fucking sick. We're gonna piss that thing off to see what it looks like. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, fair enough. We had to do that once. Baby, a coal extraction facility. That's a lot of books on the ground. Oh shit, it's coming back. You think the Game of the Year edition will be the original game patched with DLCs nowadays or some improved maps, but no. Deus Ex Game of the Year edition is essentially a 2001 release of Deus Ex that's patched to... The fuck is that? Patched to 1112 FM? Is there anything different about it? I have no idea what that is, by the way. Treat me like I'm a child. Uh-oh. I hope you didn't hear me, but... Goodbye. You can take the original release of the game and patch it. So, I mean, like, I'm assuming it's not hard to patch it then. So that essentially they just basically, it was a cash grab. Is essentially what you're telling me at this point. Fuck, 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 fuck. Essentially it seems like a cash grab. That's what it sounded like. Any silver nuggets in here? Gold nuggets, maybe some diamonds. It was just a way of re-releasing an old game pre-patch, but I just screwed up a... Okay, got it. Who re-released it? Who made the Game of the Year edition? I'm curious. I won't go up there just yet. I'm curious now. Okay. So the Game of the Year edition was essentially just the regular fucking game. Wait, when did the Game of the Year edition come out after the regular game came out then? They screwed up the job, so they re-released it and didn't even patch it. They just sold it again? That sounds shady as hell, actually. That actually sounds pretty fucking shady. Like, that sounds really fucking shady. Correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like that's what the whole gist of it was, though. Cool, great. Glad that was there. The fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. It's the object, that's why. The object here, this shelf is the whatever the whatchamacallit's not whatever fucking aligned properly. That looks really nice. We'll keep it up because it looks nice. I just want to see if there's anything behind there. Okay, so fucking Idos, dude. We we'll keep it up. It looks nice. There's no secrets behind it. Shit. God, that's so fucking loud. We can probably, I'm assuming we can probably walk here. No, the issue with the Game of the Year edition is they made a mistake and essentially found some release candidate of Deus Ex and then patched it to... So the single player maps are actually older than maps available in the first official release of the game. What the fuck? That's... Okay, that's kind of funny. That's funny as fuck. 5 found dead. Lampfire gang found dead days after arrest warrant issued. I think we've seen that in another one, actually. And then, what is 111? What is 1112 FM? What is that exactly? Sorry for all the questions, Sweet. If you are too tired, feel free not to answer, honestly. I just, when you talk about stuff, I just have a curiosity to ask questions, because there's a lot of stuff I don't know. And then, also screwed up because it added multiplayer to the game. That's interesting, multiplayer? It'd be pretty fun to play multiplayer with that game. You can't move. Felt bad. Boy, so he's just... I feel like there was one other time where I asked a bunch of questions too. Here, you get a head pad, buddy. Here's your head pad. Thank you for the information. They had a really weird naming. Okay, that was just the patches. Okay, as far as I know, the first was okay. Got it. Okay, so it's just the names are basically arbitrary at that point. The names don't really matter at that point, I would say. Right, do we go over here maybe? We're not doing that. That was bad. There's nothing over there. I went through the middle, which is not good. There was 1014 F patch and then 1112 FM. Okay. So 10:02 to 10:14 to 11:12. There probably was a reasoning for it, I'd assume. It sounds like it's too precise to be just random. I mean, it could be random, though. For the name. I'm liking this fan mission so far. We got a lot of shit to do. We're probably not going to finish right now. Because I do want to kind of rest, to be honest. Does this guy give a shit about me? He sure fucking does. God damn it, dude. My gosh. I'm so surprised the fucking lady in the fucking kitchen was fucking stabbing me. That was hurtful. Nice flowers. I might try to get another fan mission done later tonight if I get the DML files fixed, because I want to try to play a few older ones. Been pretty fun trying to, you know, kind of go through them too as well. I might actually do a playthrough of 1.28 though. I mean, if I did a playthrough of 1.28, I think what I would do is I'd probably use the HD mod and go through on Thief Gold and Thief 2 and do the HD playthrough, which I've not done before. And I could, you know, basically, do a playthrough of it, but also, you know, kind of almost like I'm beta testing it too a little bit. I'm assuming this guy's sleeping pretty. I don't want to find out. Can we stop doing that? Thanks. Speed potion. But that multiplayer patch is really screwed up because they had to add an initialization function for weapons. Wait, the multiplayer patch is okay. The multiplayer patch, okay, because they had an additional initialization function for weapons and projectiles, and write if statement in there to check if weapons or projectile is now being initialized for multiplayer or single player. Since multiplayer has different damage values and explosions ranges than single player. Okay. And you said, where was that? 11:12 FM added multiplayer. Okay, I was about to ask that, but I made sure to read because sometimes I need to read better, or like I might forget things and I just have to reread. Okay, so the 11:12 basically fucked with that, which was the 11:12 was the 11:12 was the Game of the Year edition. Okay. So technically there was like not really crazy amount that was okay. Wait, where are we right now? Do we go up here? I don't know if we went up here before or not. The paintings look pretty cool, but they definitely look, there's something about the style of the painting that looks weird. But then they screwed this one up as well and forgot to add if statement for plasma projectile, which made all plasma weapons do 8 damage in single player instead of 40. Okay, so basically it was basically useless then. It went from being probably like really good to basically shit, I'm assuming. Holy shit! That was a fucking gamer move right there. I was trying to like get lower on the ladder, but also not clack on that, and I almost fucking... That was a gamer move. Gotta go. Jesus Christ. The saving feature on 1.28 is nice. It's... I died. Because that, yeah. This one seems familiar. It is called Raising Corpses. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm naked. I got a heart on. Oh god. Can I like fucking get up there? Oh, there's a secret right there. That's a secret door. Can I help me? Maybe. Dude, I'm getting fucked right now. And for things to be even better, inventory screen for weapons is allowing you because it reads damage value of a weapon, but plasma damage weapons do damage based on projectiles. This is the Game of the Year one? Oh. I probably should have dropped down from there. Fucking shit. Here, we're gonna save that there and just do this real quick. Plasma rifles say it does 120, but actually 3 projectiles being fired do 8 damage each. It does not, or it does a total of 24 damage to 120 if you land a hit with all projectiles. That's crazy. That's funny though. Okay, we're not saving this obviously, but I want to see what the fuck is down here, if this is anything, because it could not be anything. Oh, I'm fucking dumb. I didn't do fucking horse shit. Oh. Okay. Go over here, I guess. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, so we need to go back over here, I guess. Where did we not go? Oh, we didn't go downstairs and we didn't go over here. Just chill here for a sec. So essentially, I hate the whole Game of the Year is perfect since the remastered actually has things it could fix, but will it? Hard to tell, and the art style in remastered is still awful. That sucks! So it's just basically going to do some fixing, and that's probably about it then. That actually sucks. You know, I've thought about... Where the fuck... What? Okay, it's over there. I'm gonna chill here. You know, it's funny. After playing Venomous Ambitions, I kind of, like, realized a little bit before, but I'm kind of, like, certain that, like, the only remastered that Thief 1 and 2 need is the HD textures. We don't really need anything crazy. I don't think we need anything more. You keep the essence of Thief as it is, and you get some cool... Oh fuck. We're fine. So I'm not angry or upset or sad or anything if there is nothing else that happens with Thief 1 or 2 besides just the HD stuff, because I think the HD stuff actually does make it kind of a remastered version, to be honest. I'm gonna laugh really hard if it won't fix things. Well, if it doesn't fix things, what's it gonna do then? Because you're saying that it doesn't really look much better, and if it doesn't fix things, then what's the point of a remastered version then at this point?
A noise. I'm as sure of it as the builder himself.
Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. Oh shit, you can have this back. Oh, there's definitely something here. Being available on consoles? So what... That's amazing. So that'd be the only difference. So you're buying a game again. Holy fucking nuggets, dude. That nugget's huge. That is massive. That's what she said. That is what she said. We saw a boob statue and a, I almost want to go back to show you guys, but I don't want to go back because it's pretty far. There was a secret room with some gold and stuff, and a chair and stuff, and in a Hammerite like area, like a quarters, and he had a secret room with a boob statue in it, which was really fucking funny. I don't talk about boob statues unless the boob statues are in the mission. No, I lied about that. I talk about boob statues every time. Not all the time I play the game, but a lot of the time. I'm very degenerate with a childlike childlike state. I have the mental state of a 16-year-old. Alright. Original support for gamepad is non-existent essentially, and a remaster does a lot of changes to graphics, but they are really bad changes. Like, are they taking away the essence of the game? Like, the atmosphere of the game? Are they taking that away? You know, it's so weird. I never really see this in the game, except for recently. I've seen it a few times. Not that it's bad or good, it's just, yeah. There's a biggie. There's not a biggie. How's it going, Mantle? So, I found a few bugs in Mantle in 1.28. And I barely even played it. So, at some point, I'm going to have to kind of go thoroughly through it. At some point. Yes, it goes from this weird, dirty photo texture style to everything looks like plastic. Oh, it sucks. Yeah, that's not good. That's why, like, you should just take whatever the game had and just upgrade the graphics of it to look nice instead of, like, actually trying to add in other stuff. Because just alone, like, you can take one room by itself, change the textures, and you have a completely different atmosphere. So that was not an ideal situation that this happened, I guess. Man, they're really shitting the bed with this stuff, it seems like. That sucks. We saw a boob statue in Mantle. I had to make sure you heard. I don't know if you just joined or not, but I'm going to tell it again. I've said it before, I'll say it again. There's a secret Hammerite room with a boob statue. That Hammerite's hiding something. I'm assuming you saw my Discord message. I'm not sure. I can't see right now, but I'm assuming. I may do it. Oh, God, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I don't want to think about too much about stuff right now. My mind already overthinks about shit way too much. Let's go in the dark. Stay in the dark. Stay in the dark. Use a burst hunter. Oh, there's a female Hammerite. What a treat that is. Okay, we gotta, Oh, she's not coming back, apparently. I was planning on going in here, but hesitating. Now she's coming back. I can hear the footsteps getting a tad bit louder. They want to change the lighting and introduce new material system. They need to do way more work. Okay, so let me ask you this. Do you alone think that the Game of the Year edition was a cash grab? Do you think the Game of the Year edition should have been released? And with the remaster and how it's looking, do you think this is a cash grab, or do you think this is something that's like legitimate that they're trying to do? Because what it sounds like the Game of the Year edition was a cash grab. Well, not a cash. I don't know. It sounds like they just fucked up, honestly. But it seems like they're charging people for it, though. I'm not sure what the remastered stuff, though. Like, the only thing I've known is just from what you told me, so... Hard to make a decision. Okay, we can probably... There should be somewhere a package with email files, but it's also available when you tick it on installing Rogue Patcher. No, I'm going back to 1.27 for the time being, until 1.28 gets more stabilized. Because I played 2 fan missions and it broke one of them completely, and the second one I'm not sure if it was a DML file that broke it or if it was actually 1.28. So just let me know if because I'm pretty sure you're the one that sent me it. I'm gonna have to like. I might have actually bookmarked it, maybe. I'll have to see. Game of the Year was screwed up, but it's not much different than Thief Gold, minus you don't get 2 new missions. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. And the hell that is Thieves Guild. But yeah, I'll probably just go back to that until I kind of like feel that 1.28 is a bit more stable, and if it's not, then I'll just stick with 1.27. 1.27 is going to be stuck with 100% for speedrunning, though. Because 1.28 breaks some stuff with speedrunning, but at the same time, I'm not sure if it's going to break other things that are more subtle, that might be quicker for stuff. I don't know, we'll see. I'm writing to express my excitement about the research position at the Hermit's Facility Labs. As an analytical and inquisitive critical thinker, I have a strong track record of identifying patterns in a given data set. In my 5 years of experience as a researcher, I have gained in-depth knowledge of the research process, from planning and design studies to collecting and analyzing data. My research skills and attention to detail can add value to the facility and help me progress in my career. After completing my studies in research methods, I conducted primary research on ore mining. I provided valuable insights into the topics based on collected data. My experience in research method and my broad experience in ore mining make me an ideal match for this position. My multidisciplinary approach, excellent analytical skills, and strong statistical knowledge can help me excel in this job. Thank thee for taking the time to read my application. I look forward to speaking with thee and learning more about this exciting opportunity. Thy friend Thomas Gage, I guess. But yeah, just let me know whenever you get a chance, I guess. Because I really can't play older fan missions until I get the DMs. I kind of want to play those, but no rush or anything. I'll check my bookmarks too. Actually, I didn't think about that for some reason. I don't know why I didn't think about that. I don't know if I heard something. Okay, I know she's coming back. That's fine. Okay, there's another robot over here. Okay, we should be safe here. Let's actually make a hard save. But I appreciate it, Mantle. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I'm not sure, I don't think you were here, but I was saying earlier that I might have to go through like the OMs of Thief Gold and Thief 2 with the 1.28 because Bay E and Bay F large machine, so that's pretty cool. For the sole fact that even in the Haunted Cathedral, there was an issue where that big block that's supposed to crush you, where you pick lock the door or whether you use a key on the door, whatever the fuck it is, near at the end of the Haunted Cathedral, that fucking wall is turned sideways and doesn't even move on 1.28. And I didn't see anything about that online, so I'm not sure if people have been like reporting it like just on the Discord solely, or if there's people that are maybe not playing the original fan missions, original missions. I'm stupid, and maybe that could be part of it too as well, possibly. That looks kind of sus. I love when mantling doesn't work. Okay, that's fine. There's nothing up there. If there was, then we'd worry about it, but there's not, so... Oh, hello. Goodbye. Oh shit, we gotta fucking do this quick. Oh shit, dickhead's coming. May have to go AFK or use the restroom soon, so I might stop the pause the stream. Yeah, funny enough, I didn't read until today, by the way, that 1.28 even said like unstable, like don't like, you know, count on 1.28 until there's a more stabilized version. I'm like, fuck me, dude. I'm sitting here playing it like it's a fucking version I should be playing fan missions with and this and that. So. I'm trying to write a script for a video that would explain how badly screwed up Game of the Year edition is. What are the areas that remaster can improve and why the art style they went with is really bad. Currently have like 5 pages. You should probably maybe do a YouTube video about it, or maybe even on like on your Twitch maybe, if you want to do that, or if you don't want to do it on Twitch, because I mean that could be like, you know, live stuff. Maybe actually just do a video on YouTube possibly as content. That would be very interesting content. I mean, hell, I'm sitting here thinking about if I want to do a playthrough of 1.28 to try to find what's going on the HD mod, because I never played HD mod, and I could try to check with like bugs too as well. But I think if I was to do that, I probably wouldn't use the HD mod. But like, you know, create content like in that sense of like, oh, let's play this and see what we can find. Okay, we're just gonna go over here now. Okay. We have not been in here. There was... Okay, it was behind there, probably. I can't fucking... Or behind that crate, possibly. Definitely looking like a Mechanist area for sure. 100%. Or, not Mechanist, but Hammerite, I should say. Well, actually, technically... Wait, this is supposed to be a Mechanist area, or... Hold on a second. Is this supposed to be a Mechanist area or a Hammerite area? A group of the Hammerites left. So it's like a... Okay, so it's not an actual... It's not Mechanist, but it's not actual Hammerite. It's like a... Okay, yeah. Okay, we think we're fine. Yeah, but it's a bit of a contrarian take since essentially I got to a point where I believe at first playthrough should be done with at least Transcended Mod. What does Transcended Mod do? Fuck me, dude. It doesn't really matter too much if that happens, but I'd rather... Yeah. Go slow. Nothing else in here, it looks like. So this is like a Hammerite... Yeah, because I was about to say, I saw a Mechanist robot, and I saw... Well, kind of like a Mechanist robot. Yeah, kind of. And then all the machinery, too. I do want to smack this to make sure there's nothing behind here. Every time you say something, Swice, I feel so bad because I just feel like I'm asking. I have, like, at least one question for everything you say. God, won't this guy shut the fuck up with these questions? Okay, got it. So if I was to do a first playthrough of Deus Ex, which at some point in time I will, basically use that mod. Because that's going to be like the... I guess... like the best way to play it. Well, I could probably play the original game, or is well, oh fuck.
If thou be there, bespeak thyself. All is silence now.
Okay, we're fine. I'm glad these pillars are here. The pillars make things a lot easier to deal with. That is definitely... Okay, what the fuck is that? Okay, they're both... Never mind. You played Deus Ex in the... That's funny. Yeah, I know when I played it a lot ways before the pandemic. That's all I know. Played it a ways before. A ways before. No, 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 no. What are you doing? Thank you. Good hammer. Bay F, large machines, and... Okay, we already went over here, didn't we? Why is this closed? We have not gone over here. That is new. Oh, no, 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 no. I hear a robot. I don't want to deal with that guy. If the game ever explains how destructible doors work, it just tells you they can be destroyed and they have essentially a health... Oh, okay. Yeah, I actually didn't even know about that, I don't think, when I played it, to be honest. Or I forgot, I guess. I'm not sure. This is definitely giving Mechanist vibes. Yeah. Are we talking about all doors? Or like specific door, or like most doors? I'm assuming not all doors, because that would probably break the game. Okay, Okay, we can go over here. There is a lot... Dude, this is a lot of stuff to go through. It's a pretty good sized man. I mean, it's 120 megs. Oh, he's coming back this way. I don't think he's gonna go through here. I see that, and then Dum Dum fits through here somehow. Jesus Christ. There's no way. You're telling me that's not... Oh yeah, that's right. We saw another one of those actually somewhere too. We just don't know where the... I think I hear another robot. I think I hear a spider bot. Can't sleep, I had minor headache. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's why I'm doing an early stream. I couldn't really sleep either. I'm gonna probably rest after this. Well, stay hydrated, do what you can. Try to limit stress and stuff as well. Probably should be going up there at some point soon. Huh. That same picture? That's a different... No, it might be. I don't know. That's a really weird... I don't trust it. Let's go back here. Where the fuck am I? Okay. That's what happens when you click randomly all the time. You get fucked like that. Yeah, so pretty decent. Yeah, I would say this is a medium-large FM, yeah. Why did I just do that? Oh, that's why. Because of the fucking banner. Sometimes I scare myself. I feel like I shouldn't save it and load as much. Or saving is fine, loading. Doors can be destroyed unless the damage threshold of their HP is infinite. But the base game only shows you HP, so sometimes you don't know why if you shoot the door. Okay, yeah, that's, yeah. Yeah, okay. I just remember liking Deus Ex, the first one. I just don't know why I stopped playing. Maybe I took a break from games, or took a break from the game because I was getting burnt out, and I just never went back to it. That's happened with a handful of games. And not that they're even bad, it just... Oh, dude, just... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm hoping we're safe here. We're pretty bright, so unless he comes inside... That's what she said. Should be fine. Stop. There's a 718. How old ass videos. I'm not even sure. I think the oldest video I have for streaming Thief was probably my 100% secrets and loots playthrough that are obsolete. I think those are my oldest fucking videos that I have. Well, Rust Belt Prison was pretty old. No, I don't think that was as old as the videos though. I'm not sure which one was older. I can't actually remember. I'm not sure. I was surprised. I have 240 views on my Quest 64 Part 7 playthrough, and I have some comments. And I was like, I thought they were bots at first, dude. I was like, are these real comments or are these bots? Like, this can't be real. People are actually watching my content. I think of years and years and years of like not going anywhere. I've just kind of accepted it, I guess. So when that happens, I get suspicious, which sounds really fucking dumb, dude. My brain is just stupid. Max's alt accounts. He's just letting it replay and he's commenting on his alt. God damn it. It just feels really weird, I guess. It's funny because like a while back I kind of like came to the conclusion when I was kind of like more kind of toxic. Like if I did get bigger a while back, I don't think I'd be able to really handle it with my mental state and stuff. I feel like that's a lot of pressure, to be honest. It's a lot of pressure. You like, the bigger you get with like anything, or more famous, I should say, you definitely get put under a fucking microscope. every single fucking thing you say and do is just like going to be. It can and won't be used against you. That was not good. That is not good. But one thing I got to do after this is I'm kind of like, I'm not stressing about it, but it's gonna be on my mind until I get it finished. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. I hope. Yeah. Is going to be finding the DML files and finding... where the fuck do I find Thief Gold 1.27E? I gotta look for that too as well. Cheap viewers. Let me give you a cheap ban, asshole. Oh, 2 times in a row, huh? Likely ban evader. Okay, you can go fucking suck a fucking fat one, dude. If I got really big, I would surely sabotage it with some stupid shit. I mean, honestly, some people do too. Like, okay, so let me give you an example. This is not with content creating, but there is some guy I used to rollerblade with, like skate, like, you know, aggressive skate, just skate. And we used to skate, me and 2 other friends, right? This was a long time ago. And at one point, he focused a bit more on football and stuff, which was, you know, fine. And he got to a point where he was actually gonna, about to be drafted by the 49ers. And I was like, holy shit. And I didn't actually fucking know the whole story. I found out through a friend, basically. Our other mutual friend, I'm pretty sure, is where I found out through. But long story short, like, I guess he just got really nervous and stuff like that. And so, you know, I don't know what happened exactly, but he just, I think the pressure probably maybe got to him and stuff. So, I mean, you know, it's hard. Like I said, it's like, it's not easy. You know, like, for me, like, I don't ever think I'd want to get, like, crazy big. Like, I'm chilling with where I'm at right now. If I grow a bit more, that'd be fine. I'd like that. But, like, to get, like, massively big, I'd probably get more anxiety. I already have anxiety issues. I'd probably get more anxiety issues than I already have. DMLs can be installed optionally with T-Fix. Oh, all the DMLs then? I'm assuming it includes all of them. Like, it's kind of like Rogue Patcher. Cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, then my next question would be, where do I find 1.27E? I'll have to do that later. I guess it's fine. What do I want there here? Did I just go out and back? Okay, we're dumb. Focusing more on other stuff. Hold on, I gotta go back to YouTube chat so I can see that. But yeah, I mean, it's hard, dude. Like, it's like it's funny because like when I was going through, like, I went through I think 2 mental breakdowns when I was speedrunning Thief during the pandemic. Well, I was also completely isolated too. I was completely alone for I don't know. Wait, what? Did he just spawn there or did he wake up? I was completely like alone, so that didn't help either, but I was also addicted to, you know, I was addicted to speedrunning. So that was a really not so good time, to be honest. But yeah, I would say overall though, yeah, I mean, I like I said, during those times, like, it's just like, like, I started kind of pondering to myself a little bit after that. I'm like, even if I was... I think he's asleep there. He doesn't just spawn there, does he? No, he heard me clack. I started thinking to myself, I'm like, yeah, dude, there's no way. If I got bigger right now, my anxiety would fucking spike. My depression would be worse. Like, back then, even now, I think it caused problems, to be honest. Not like a crazy amount, but I definitely think my anxiety would spike more than it is now. The Irenaeus research notes. I made these days a discovery of major importance for the science and for our order. Because, I mean, like, for me, like, I want to be truthful for myself, but I also like thinking about just random shit in my head about just, like, other... Like, you know, day to day, I think about random shit. Maybe not all the time, but there's times where I think about kind of random shit, and that was, like, one of the random things I thought about. Anyways, here deep under the earth, I found a new mineral, a new kind of ore, which I believe has amazing properties. After I bring it to one of our labs and make chemical analysis, I took huge quantities and melt them into one of our forges. I thought it was kept going. I just almost missed the period at that point. After the smelting process was finished, a new metal has emerged. I named it uranium. It can be formed into bars of metal like iron. I also named the new ore uraninite after the metal. After further studies, we found the chemical composition is largely one uranium atom mixed with 2 oxygen atoms. The mineral can be found often in silver or gold mines. That's what I found too. So I think we're fine then. I'm assuming C is the for Thief Gold is probably it. I heard there was I think I have Thief 1.27E for Thief 2. I'm not quite sure. I'm not sure, but I heard there was a 1.27E. Well, I know there's 1.27E for one of them, I think. Or maybe it's just my imagination. I don't know. But I guess C is fine. I know I had D at one point. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Our advanced research on uranium suggests that it is a potent source of energy and one of unlimited power. Indeed, a moderate quantity of uranium seems to emit a quantity of energy in a constant flow forever. Based on these observations, I imagined a new type of machine, which I named the reactor. It is a huge cylindrical mechanism fueled by uranium, which can emit powerful flames to a huge pipe placed at the bottom of the reactor. The flames are so powerful, so they need cooling with a huge quantity of water, as they can melt the metal very easily. At the top of the reactor, we can collect energy through a series of turbines and convert it to electricity. The uranium inside the reactor can stay there for years, and the quantity does not seem to decrease, or if it decreases, it is only by a small amount. The heat from inside the reactor is passed to a working fluid, water, which runs through steam turbines. Just as conventional thermal power stations generate electricity by harnessing the thermal energy released from burning fuels, the reactor converts the energy released by uranium into thermal energy for further conversion to mechanical or electrical forms. The reactor core generates heat in a number of ways. First, the kinetic energy is converted into thermal energy. Second, the reactor absorbs some of the gamma rays produced during fission and convert their energy into heat. Third, heat is produced by the radioactive decay of fission products and materials that have been activated by neutron absorption by High Priest cultists. Dude, these are fucking knowledgeable. What happened to the fucking hammers, dude? They're fucking knowledgeable as fuck right now. What I was going to say was, in my fan mission that I make, whenever I fucking release it, and start working on it. I've been working on it very slowly, to be honest, but it's... I think I'll get another motivation to kind of work on it at some point again, to go ham on it. I have a mechanist area where there's a mechanist basically trying to harness electricity, and I'm hoping at some point in time to make, like, think of like Karis, but like fucking Tesla. Like he's like an evil more a maniacal version of like Karis, or just as maniacal, like kind of crazy. And he basically is using, like, electricity. So, like, this bot down here shoots fire, mine would shoot electricity out at you or some shit like that. And so, like, a lot more stuff that has to do with electricity and stuff, just in general. Like, the theme of it would be electricity. If I ever got that good. But in the first mission I'm making, I'm going to hint towards that type of stuff. But I don't know if I'm going to make it. Will it shock the dog? God damn it, the hell. Dude, that guy's a fucking piece of shit. From what I heard about him, dude, what we should do is tie fucking a shock collar to his testicles, and every time someone donates $5, it shocks his testicles, and all the money should go to fucking animal abuse shelter, or animal shelters, or animal abuse. Honestly, it's a felony in the state I live to fucking abuse animals in California. It's a fucking felony. It fucking should be a fucking felony, to be honest. I don't know where that cocksucker lives, but fuck him, dude. That was fuck. When I heard about that, like, I didn't know the full story at first, but when I learned about more of it and stuff, dude, it's... Some fucking content creators are just so fucking fake, dude. They're just so disingenuous and so fake. And it's crazy because some people are like, what's going wrong? What's wrong with what he's doing? You do realize that humans and animals in general are meant to be outside running and, like, kind of roaming. Like, you're basically teaching the dog that it's like a prison without a fucking cage, dude. I remember how you broke into Karis's office. Yeah, I remember that. That was... you know what's funny? The only reason I broke into Karis's office is because Jake basically was telling me that you can actually use a bunch of slow fall potions to like kind of warp through objects. Like every time you use a slow fall potion, you kind of warp through an object a little bit. So technically, Jake should have credit for some of this stuff for that video a little bit. Mr. Jake, it's Pliskin? Pliskin? I forgot. I don't know. I knew it. I don't know how to pronounce his name, but yeah, that's the one. So he deserves credit off of that for sure. Because he was the one that basically said, oh yeah, you know, if you use a slow fall, you can actually kind of slowly, like, kind of warp through there. I'm like, what the fuck? And so, like, I don't know when I decided to do it, but it was a little bit afterwards. I'm like, ah, fuck it, I'll try it and see what happens. So he's to take partial credit for that. I don't know if I probably should put it on the video, probably. I don't think I did. Okay, I think we're okay here. Can we drop on this, maybe? Well, it depends. Yeah, we can. Let's see, before anything bad happens, re-crouch, and there we go. I feel like I didn't need to re-crouch. Dude, on some of my Supreme Ghost playthroughs, I feel like I definitely have to re-crouch. Where the fuck am I right now? That's cute. I don't know where I am. Have I been here? No, I've not. Unless I missed that completely. Okay, this actually... No, I was here. I'm fucking stupid. I did miss that. Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm cooked right now. I don't know where the fuck I am. I need to fucking open these. Next time, I'm thinking about sitting and crash stuff after it was abandoned by the hammers. Snake Pliskin? Is it Pliskin? Yeah, Jake Pliskin. Yeah, that guy. I know you're one of the guys from the Old School Thief, right? Like you definitely know him. Yeah, he was the one that told me that. And I remember, like, not shortly after, but anywhere shortly after to, like, a little while after, I'm like, fuck it, I'll try it. And voila, then I got through his fucking office. Yeah. Like, you knew the Old School crowd and stuff. Didn't you do a few speedruns, though, or no? I thought you did a few speedruns. Maybe that was my mistake. Okay, we're not in here. Oh, hello. There's something back there. Okay, we're not going to do that right now. I thought you did at least a run or two or something. Oh, Jesus.
See someone there?
Yeah, praise the builder. Keep looking that way. Thank you. I hope he doesn't... I'm gonna wait. I don't... I have 7 moss arrows. 25 water arrows. Jesus, dude. Once again, I have enough water arrows to fill a fucking ocean. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Gotcha. These paintings look really weird. They look really fucking... Like, they almost like AI generated. But I'm not sure. If they are, that's fine. They just look really different. Not bad, but just like... Just different. Not just smooth, but just different. Fuck.
Identify thyself.
Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. It's all good. I was just curious. I'm like, what the... That's good use of AI right there. Good use of AI. Good use. Okay, I think that's fine. Let's go back over here. Let's go. What do we got over here, guys? Bay E, large machines facility. This reminds me of like Soulforge a little bit. There's all the different bays and stuff. God, Soulforge was one hell of a level. One hell of a fucking level. Should we go for a dip? Escape from New York. Okay, so Solid Snake came from Escape from New York or Escape from LA. That's where he originated from. Interesting. Okay, let's just do... Jesus! Should be fine. fine here. Should be fine. No, 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 no! I like the robot. I don't know, I just like the different color meshes, I guess. Every time I played randomizers for Zelda, I always loved the mesh, the different color palettes, the randomized color palettes. I don't know. Like, I'm a sucker for that type of stuff. I don't know why. I just think it really looks, like, nice to have different colors. Like, I'd play the same game over and over again, but with the different color palettes, it was just really fun. Even though it was the same game. Well, obviously the randomizer makes it different, too, as well, right? Alright, sounds good. Have a good sleep. Hope you can get back to sleep. Hope your head feels better, too, as well. It's 2 movies directed by John Carpenter. Oh, it's 2 movies. Okay. Wow. Oh, so Solid Snake came from a movie. What's up, Curious? How's it going? That's interesting. Huh. I never knew that. I'm learning a lot today, guys. You guys are teaching me a lot. No, I'm surprised. Like, I'm not like surprised in the sense of like it's not like feasible. I'm just surprised. I just never knew about that. Like, it's just something I'd never would have guessed. Pretty much consumed only movies. Okay, so that I guess would make sense. How you doing, Karis? Praise the builder. What is this? What is that, guys? What is that? My favorite statue, that's what it is. Westaboo? So he liked his Western civilization movies, I guess. Not like Western movies, it'd be different, but yeah, that's funny as fuck. That's actually really funny. I need to leave these doors open, dude. Okay, we were definitely there. There's been this fan mission, and one other fan mission that's implemented bunny hopping and Thief 2, and it's pretty cool. I don't think we went up here. No, we did not. Westaboo. That's a very interesting term that I have not heard till now. There's gold. What's we got? Okay, so we gotta do... Shit, we gotta steal a lot of shit, actually. God damn. I'm hoping we didn't pass the hammer, because we did see a few hammers, but I'm pretty sure those were just normal hammers. This is metal. Who lives in a metal fucking room? Who would want to live in a metal fucking room, dude? That sounds terrible. At least to me, that sounds fucking terrible. Been busy with the bike. The carburetor I was going to put in doesn't fit, so I need to fabricate an intake port from scratch, so I'm stuck there. The rest went smooth. The exhaust wrap and the oil radiator, which I thought was going to be the hard part. Okay, so how much... That sounds like a lot of work. I don't know how much work that... I don't know much about cars. That sounds like a lot of work, though. To fabricate an intake port, which I'm not even sure what that is, but to kind of, like, make your own or adjust it or whatever, I feel like that's going to be fucking annoying. I don't know if that's trial and error, or if you know the exact size or whatever. Probably... No, let's not do that. We'll just keep going slow. Dude, there's a lot of rooms up here. How do these guys sleep with that robot downstairs and all the fucking... How does anybody sleep in this fucking mess? You can barely sleep at night anyways. People are fucking sleeping through fucking this noise? Jesus Christ. Okay, we're gonna go... Yeah, he's right there. Okay. Okay. See if we got loot on him. You have a purse? Excuse me, buddy. You have a purse on you? This guy the janitor or something? Read that in a sec. That looks really cool, actually. Some of these AI pictures are... That one's I like a lot, actually. That one's really cool, too. I think AI can be good and bad. Depends on how you use it. Well, I guess that makes sense with everything in life, but yeah. It boils down to a tube and a plate, to be honest. The bike has one cylinder, so the intake manifold is a single tube compared to a car that has a 4-to-1 or something. Ugh. The thing is that I need to find someone that welds aluminum, which is not easy or cheap. Okay. Is there a difference between just a welder and someone who welds aluminum? Like, is there like, I mean, I guess it would be the same thing, just a welder. Or is that like more precise where you need like an advanced welder at that point? Because of it. We're gonna save here. Dude, we have so many fucking rope arrows. Or not rope arrows, water arrows. 28? We can literally take these robots out. Okay, I'm just making sure. I kind of felt dumb asking the question, but I'll be honest, I'm kind of glad I asked it regardless. I'm really liking this picture. It's almost like the Mechanists took over the city, and people are like fighting or something like that, it seems like. Or if not people are fighting, like people are just like, that's how they live. It's hard to tell what the fuck they're doing, to be honest, but I feel like maybe they could be fighting. Yeah, it's pretty cool. We found out these were actually AI generated, but I still think they're fucking amazing. I'm not like technically for or against AI. I just think, I'll be honest, within the last couple 100 years, our technology has come a long ways, but people emotionally and mentally have not really, I guess, in the sense, or not as far as we've come as a whole, as much as that. I'm not trying to be like rude or anything. I'm just trying to state what I feel, I guess. Cool. Oh, here we go. Notes about the Uraninite prototype robot. I always wanted to use the new power of uranium discovered by High Priest cultists to build a moving machine that can move and work similar to a human being. The objective is to replace human workers with a machine that is more productive, efficient, and accurate. I call this type of machine a robot. The robot is composed by a boiler where we place a small quantity of uranium. The uranium will release heat over time, which is harnessed by a network of pipes full of water. The water is converted into the steam, which is provided the mechanical energy necessary to move the robot's body, head, feet, and arms. The arms and feet of the robot are moved by a system of gears. Also, the body and head have a huge gear inside, which helps moving them. We're kind of stuck in the tribal age mentally. Yeah, the thing is like I think our technology is amazing and it's come a long way, but until us as a collective actually start becoming more, we start like growing mentally and emotionally, we're kind of fucked, to be honest. We're kind of fucked. The robot is equipped with a mobile fire gun for range combat and a gripper arm. Extended research suggests that nothing can harm a robot serious enough to disable it. We tested with water, explosives, fire, and weapons. The few prototypes we produced until now are slow and hard to maneuver in small spaces. They often get stuck in terrain, but we are working hard to solve this issue, and the next prototype will be much better. We have only a small number of robots, but they provide themselves, ensuring our security and keeping the prisoner workers in check. They also can be used with some success in assembling machines and other tasks by High Priest Edgar. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think it's going to take time, to be honest. You know, because obviously we have a lot of, I guess, how do I put it? I guess conditionings in our brain. And I think normally what happens is as we evolve, everything in the world and the universe is like ever changing. And I think we need to start kind of like evolving with it. Because like I said, the technology and stuff can be really good. But it's also can be used very poorly too. I don't think it's really technically, what it comes down to is I don't think anything is good or bad. And like, it's more of like, I really think it's the relationship to it, right? Like if you take the relationship to AI, what is the human relationship to AI, right? What is my relationship, your relationship with the human, you know, in general, you can take a single person or whatever, and you can apply that to anything, right? You can apply that to anything. And how is that, like, you know, thing? Because I think nothing's really, like, it has both ups and downs, I guess. Yeah, yeah, hell yeah, they are. I don't even know why they're fucking... You know what actually baffles me? When they made a robot AI that was creating its own language, and it was getting, I guess, maybe really smart, or, like, kind of, like, progressing too much, they shut it down. Don't you think that's a sign we should just stop in total right now? Just, like, let it be? And just leave it alone? Because you're basically just created something and just killed it. And in a sense, that's kind of fucked up in my mind. I'm not saying, like, it had sentience or anything. I don't know if it did or not. I really don't fucking know. But the fact of the matter is, you just killed something. Kind of fucked up, in my opinion. I'm not saying it's, like, you know, really fucked up, but it's weird, I guess. At the very least, it's weird. It's like, that's probably a sign we should probably just stop doing what we're fucking doing. Electronic, yeah, I guess that would be kind of a... Yeah, actually, that would actually be kind of accurate, actually. That's crazy. Yeah, it is wild, actually. Because, like, I'll be honest, theoretically, if there was AI that had sentience, there should be laws for that to be alive. Because the thing is like, who's to say that we're not actually just like robots with human in flesh? Do we actually have free will? Do we not have free will? We don't know that. This whole universe could be pre-programmed if we think about it, and the whole essence of this program is to experience and enjoy it. Even though everything's kind of predetermined, I guess, right? Like, something like that. But the thing is we don't know. We'll never fucking know. So, in an essence, like, for me, if you kill, like, a robot or, like, kind of do, like, that type of stuff, I'm not going to say it's hella fucked up, I guess, but it's a bit off at the very... Oh, there's a nipple. It's a bit off, in my opinion. It's a bit... Max, what's up? Yeah, but I would say that's a bit off in my opinion. I don't know where the fuck I'm going now. Is there a map? Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, you know what? Let's forget the map. Actually, we probably should read the map. Start here. Okay. I think we went to... I don't know where we've been. I show up and count as schizo speaking. You damn straight, dude. I forgot to take my meds today. You know I don't take any meds. The top people on AI, not the current guy, but the one in the 70s, 80s, when this was young, even back then they warned about treating AI as a nuclear site because a rogue AI can fuck up real bad. I guess I'm enabling it, Max. No, but seriously though, I think it's a topic that's not bad to talk about, right? Like, it's good. But the problem is people don't care. You know what I think has taken over this fucking world, honestly? I think what's taken over this fucking world is greed and lust. Mainly just greed, I feel like, but I mean, there's other stuff that's taken over it, but the power, too, it's like, it's insane. You actually take a look at what actual power is, like actual power. I'm not going to say, it goes back to the relationship of people again, right? And there's that quote, absolute power corrupts absolutely. But I would say overall, power I don't really think can be, we already went in there. So we went to Bay F. Went here. Okay, I think we're good. But I just think that, I don't know, dude, it's, people are just, I don't know, some people, not people in general, some people are just crazy. Max over here is fucking crazy. Max over here is not even real, he's actually AI. I've never actually seen Max. I just hear him on, you know, see him online. The typing. He can't prove he's not AI. Max, prove that you're not AI to me. But he can't. He's AI. Oh god, I'm so dumb. Oh shit. Oh shit. This might be bad. No, Ken, I'm about to send you more nudes. Damn. I had to pay him for the other nudes. Should I get some free nudes out of him? AI generated nudes by Max. He's a robot. He sent me pictures of his circuits. Oh, his motherboard looks pretty good too as well. God, I'm so fucking stupid. This is why no one fucking watches me, because I'm a fucking idiot, dude. Oh, there's fucking gold there. We didn't go over here. I actually don't remember this area at all. That's why no one fucking watches me. My stupid fucking nonsensical bullshit that I always talk about. Okay, we can go down there, I guess. Wait, did we go over here then? No, I think we're up there. What is over here? I want to go down first, I feel like. I can drop down in the water, probably? Oh, I don't know, dude. There's so many different ways to go. Future members Bender watching exposed circuits. Or when Bender was doing drugs. Bender, are you jerking on in there? God damn it, dude. That shit was so wild. I don't know if I want to go any further right now. I wanted to leave. Fucking Futrum. Or when fucking Fry started dating fucking, whatever the fuck that actress was. When the robot, you can download the robot's personality, the AI, into the, like the robot, and they were just making out and kissing all the time. Oh god. That's funny. Do you think she's gonna smack me with that shovel? You guys think she's gonna smack me with a shovel? She's either gonna smack me with a she's gonna smack me with a fucking shovel, isn't she? What are you doing? What happens if I was here to what happens if I was here to save her, dude? She's sitting there fucking beating my ass with a fucking shovel. Hell's wrong with you? I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, that's pretty good. BD glass make. Okay, we've not been in there. I don't think she saw me. I don't think so. I gotta be fucking cautious right now. Yeah, this is Raising Corpses, and it's pretty good. I would say I played a few fan missions past few days. Oh, sweet Jesus! That was lucky. I think after this I'll hop off, get some food, relax a little bit, and then get some water, and then I'm gonna probably try to rest some more, and then what I'll probably try to do is I'll get the DML files and stuff, and then maybe do some older fan missions, I guess. See how that goes. We'll see. And then other than that, I'm not sure. Shit. Yeah, I'll show you actually. Hold on. It's like a fucking fireballs. Constant wave of fireballs. It's like a fire elemental but worse. It was pretty cool. So this apparently is a Hammerite. This is like a Hammerite, I guess, compound. But the compound basically involves... Okay, cool. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Okay, that's fine. It involves, like, it's a different Hammerite group, I guess? I don't know if you want to call it, like, a different Hammerite sect, I guess? I don't know what to call it. It's like they're Hammerites, but kind of, I feel like, not at the same time, because I kind of went almost the Mechanist way, I guess, but they're not the Mechanist? I don't know. Hard to tell, to be honest. Oh, that's interesting. But they're pretty cool. I think my second fan mission might be like more of a general fan mission to kind of see how I can kind of implement better architecture. And then I might go off along the lines of what I was talking about with like having like the Mechanist like kind of reborn under like some evil like kind of Tesla like fucking person, obviously. That'd be kind of cool. I like the idea of that. We'll see. Where the fuck am I? Have I been here? I honestly don't fucking know. What was that? Fuck. What? Am I blind? Am I fucking blind here, guys? Oh my fucking god. I'm a dog, I can't look up. Oh yeah. Yeah, whatever. The Patriot camp, you know, I heard the Patriot campaign was pretty nuts. Like there is some stuff in the campaign that should have been explained, is what I heard. I don't know that for a fact. I'll, you know, play it when I play it and stuff. But I heard it was pretty crazy in that sense. Candles. I've not been down here, so where exactly the fuck am I? Hi. Reveal thyself. That is sexual harassment, lady. I'm pretty sure that's the same... Yes, that is. So now I know where I am. We gotta leave doors open because I'm not being good with that.
Huh?
I think it's a habit that I've gotten to close them, which is good. Hopefully the Patreon campaign isn't exactly like that, because I would love to do my own take of it and have it be unique, but if not, then oh well.
If someone is there, then show thyself.
Oh yeah, we've definitely been up there. Okay. Oh fuck. Open the fucking door. I want to say I've been here, but I'm not sure. I may stop pretty soon. The bulls are down there. I've been in here. I may stop pretty soon and just maybe finish it later too as well, because I'm getting a little hungry. And I've been getting about... Ask someone come. I feel like I always have to respond to that in a very degenerate way, but I won't. But I'm also just needing rest too as well. But I'm getting at least, you know, some streaming done, which is good. No, it's not like ideal, I guess.
Identify thyself. Is someone there?
Jesus. It's this metal right here that fucked me. Okay, let's go through that secret again, that secret area. Where was it? I think it was here. No, that's not where it was. It was over here. Here it is. Jesus Christ, Garrett! Eat some more goddamn plumsies, dude. Fucking Garrett's gonna be fatter than me pretty soon. Oh god. Oh, I hate barrels. Please don't fuck me. Okay, that's good. A hard save here. Okay, how do we... That works. Wondering how that was going to work. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna stay here. Oh no, we'll back that way, we're fine.
Hello? Who art thou?
Jesus, dude, I didn't think he was gonna move.
No one walks in.
Oh, there's an invisible wall here. I was like, why the fuck can I move there, dude? I was holding the D button down. I'm like, my fucking... The shit just broke? Okay, that was me hitting the jump button as I'm hitting the B button because I'm fucking stupid.
It seems quiet enough now. 'Tis well.
Let's see if we can hide over here would be better. That looks, pretty hot. And not like the boob statue hot, it just looks really hot. Oh shit. I'm just gonna chill here. Hello? Oh, he's going that way? Okay. Wait, is that... He's got a nice little helmet going on there. He almost saw me. That's like really not good. Okay, we're fine. Pretty sure it would have whooped my ass by now. I like these jars. Wait, what? Oh. That was an accident. I mean, it was a game remove. That was on purpose. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Wee! Wee! I'm going for... Oh, there's gold over there. That was a fun ride. And the person who made this implemented, I'm not gonna die. I thought I was gonna die. They implemented bunny hopping. There's been 2 Thief 2 fan missions where bunny hopping has been implemented. That was not good. I'm not hearing first alerts by that guy, so that's kind of worrisome. Getting a little scary here.
Hello? Who art thou?
We're getting the fuck out of here. Oh, there's another one here. Shit. That fucker definitely saw me at least once. I'm gonna just stay here for a quick second to make sure that this is safe. I'm hard saving way too much. Yeah, we're fine. She would have attacked me by now. Okay, we did not go down here, though. Why would I use a ladder when I can just do this? Oh, getting back up. That's right. Getting back up. Oh, no, Burrix! Those assholes. They're not dead, they're just sleeping. 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 Get some fucking beer real quick. Do we have a breath potion? We do have 3 breath potions, holy shit. I have a feeling we're going to be using at least one of those. Oh, boy. I'll be honest. Oh, that's cute. I was going to say I kind of wanted to use them and kind of save scum because I wanted to see if there's any gold down here. Because I feel like there's an opportunity. So for me, one thing I thought of at one point was if someone does kind of ghost, or if you put someone in kind of a somewhat of immediate danger in your fan mission, where they kind of like really can't react too fast, as in like, well, they have to react in a sense of like they're not looking for gold or like investigating stuff, but they're just like basically trying to find what is going on, like, you know, how to get out of that situation. Maybe you can put some gold there, so this would be like an opportunity to look for gold here then. Like maybe like on the way down, like you just drop a fucking nugget somewhere or some shit like that. We can check this one out. No, there's nothing in that hole. That's what she said. Don't ask me how. So I'm just kind of doing this, and I'll save scum this, because we used that thing right there. Because I would like to keep my breath potions if I could, just in case I do need them for later. You know what, actually, let's just do this. I think this is fine. Because we haven't actually explored this area yet. I'm hoping there is... Okay, there's a skull there. Wait, why did... I'm not sure if anybody heard that noise. That was very weird. To use one of these, it's fine. I don't know why, but my headset kind of fucks up when I'm in the water, where it's like making this really fucking weird noise. And it's only in the water. I'm not sure that I don't know if that's even a coincidence or not. That's really weird. Oh,
Watch
hello.
my step around here.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Let's make a hard save here, buddy. Or we can just not watch our step and just do this. I didn't do it. Oh, I didn't do it. I'm sorry. I'm done. I'm not done. Now I'm done. I wanted to ask you to Ghost, and I would like to know your opinion regarding flash bombs. The Ghost rules doesn't say anything about using a flash bomb. Using potions change your win status as chemical success, and that's the end of it. Then both Ghost and Supreme rules don't allow hunt mode and flash bombs, because that on people here comes the butt. Mechanist cameras, if you throw a flash bomb, they stop working for 4 seconds and then continue like nothing. There is no property damage, and secondly, disabling a seer camera for a moment to be allowed for regular ghosting. So I guess if you're asking me just solely about flash bombs, if you use on a person, they know you're there, right? 100%. But with electronics, like if you're just using it on just electronic, I feel like there can be debates on it where it's a gray area, because the electronics fuck up, and electronics fuck up all the time. It's not to say that electronics are going to work 100% of the time, right? So it's like, oh, fuck, the fucking camera's fucking up again or some shit like that. So I'm gonna save here. It could be something like that. I think that's a pretty solid debate. I feel like I'd have to think more about it as a whole, but I do think that's a pretty solid debate that could be had for it. I never understood why you can't use potions when potions leave no trace of you, which is kind of weird. I think for Supreme Ghosting, it kind of makes sense just for the sole fact that you're trying to make it like really hard. But if you're trying to make it realistic, though, it's not really too real. There's some things that are like not really realistic about it, in my opinion. In my opinion. But I do think the flash bomb. I do think the flash bomb thing has a good case. I'm not even sure I'm supposed to be up there. But I think what it comes down to is like, if I knew the actual like, I'm not even sure if I quite understand the whole like premise of ghosting or supreme ghosting, as in like the people that were kind of like making the rules for it, are they trying to make it realistic or just difficult in general, or both? And that's a huge factor, because if you're trying to make it difficult, then okay, but making it difficult is different than making it realistic. So I think that's another huge key factor too as well. Aw, there's no gold up there. Better watch my step around here. Oh god, there's a fucking thing out of there. That's... Do not want to know what that is. That's, I guess, my take on it. But it's, like I said, I'm not sure. I'd have to, like, kind of, like, that's, like, kind of off the top of my head just thinking about it, because I never really thought about that at all. Like, if you flash, like, a fucking guard and a fucking mechanical eye, then I think that would fail. But if you just flash a mechanical eye and not the guard, would that consider something? I think that's pretty reasonable to kind of say, hey, look, that's, the cameras do kind of tend to fuck up once in a while. That's what, like, electronics do kind of tend to fuck up. I don't know if someone could argue the case that, oh, well, like, you basically ruined the camera because there's property damage with the fucking camera. Now that's visible, like, or some, I don't know, dude. You'd have to, it basically could be like a fucking, it's basically, I think it would be like a very gray area. And people could debate either way, I guess. Like, oh, you broke the lens on the camera, now it doesn't work properly, they have to replace it. Like, that type of shit. I thought I saw something up there. I did not. Okay. Potted plant. Fantastic. Where the fuck is... Yeah, I feel like for the original Thief missions, it's probably going to matter more than fan missions, to be honest. I don't really see a whole lot in fan missions. That's what I would say. But there's a decent amount on fan missions, I would say, that could definitely be like that. Like, not a whole lot, but there's, I don't know, there really isn't a whole lot of fucking... Jesus Christ. Probably should actually watch my step. What's up, let's go, Ben? How's it going? That's... okay. Playing a fan mission. It's pretty good. Pretty big. 120 megs. It's a pretty large fan mission. Honestly, I thought it was like a medium to large fan mission. No, this is pretty fucking large. It's a very large fan mission. Monsters. But yeah, I would say overall you can kind of debate either way. That's, like, for me, it'd be hard to kind of, like, I don't know, to say one way or another, to be honest. I feel like that's a very gray area, and gray areas are, I think, okay to, yeah. It really depends on what you want to do, too, as well. It's below me. Fucking undead, dude, how much... 2 holy waters and like 30 fucking thousand water arrows, dude. We probably should kill some of these cocksuckers if we can. Where was the other way? The other way led to somewhere. Oh, it leads down further. And up. Okay. That's where we came from, though, so... Yeah. Just wondering if there was a down part. I guess I'm just tired, I guess. I thought there was gold back there. It's just a wooden piece of... That's gold. I'm looking for items again because I'm not seeing any. Well, that's the hard part, Karis. Like, for me, I've learned recently, this is kind of off topic a little bit. I have a very diverse group of friends, ranging from, like, politics, religion, all that stuff, and varied different opinions. And sometimes it's hard to kind of see, like, arguments on the other side until you actually talk to that person. And so for me, like, the only argument I can come up with that would make any sense, I guess, like, you know, playing the devil's advocate, would be like, well, you're throwing a flash bomb that could damage the property, as in, like, the flash bomb in a real situation would still be there, and that would damage the camera. And so you want to leave no trace of anything. Even with the health potions, you use a health potion, but maybe you drop the health potion on the ground. I don't think that's the case. But, like, those are the only arguments I can see. The health potion thing, I just think, is just for difficulty. It's not for realism at all, because that's just weird. But I think for the flash bomb, the only case would be that. I can't take ghosting or its rules seriously, because for me, it's just collective autism. I think a lot of the rules are okay, to be honest. I think some of the rules, I don't know. I feel like there was a few rules that were, like, kind of not really consistent, so I just said, okay, I'm not going to really go with it. I think they're trying to make Thief, like, in a hard way, where it's, like, speedrunning, but, like, not, right? Like, you're trying to get better at the game in a very specific way, is what I would say is what it is. That's what I would consider, that's what I would consider the ghosting and the Supreme ghosting, which is fine. But I'll be honest, like, I would say for me, if I'm going to do any Thief Supreme ghosting, it's going to be an Iron Man mode of it. And that's all it's going to be. Because the save stating is not, like... It's not bad, you still have to know the game pretty well, but it makes the game, like, tremendously easier in doing so. But I'm sitting there doing, like, 3 original missions of Iron Moding, and it's taking me fucking, like so fucking long to get it done. So, you know, doing a Supreme ghosting with save states,
what happened here?
we go back to what I said before. What it comes down to is what time you have in your day to prioritize what you want to do. Like, the way I do it is kind of a fucking chore. The Iron Man Supreme ghosting is a fucking chore, to be honest. But it's when I get it done, I think it's beautiful when you get it done. But it's a chore to do, but it's really rewarding once you get it done. It's just pretty fucking annoying. That guy's dead, by the way, I'm pretty sure. Yep. So that's what I would say. But yeah, I would say overall, that's the only thing I can think about that could be against it. I can't really think of any of the other ones. There probably is maybe some other debates about it. But the debates are basically kind of like what I just kind of talked about. They're kind of like grayish. We are living our last days here as our ancestors have started to rise from the dead and attack us. Many of the crypts opened, and undead creatures hath begun to emerge to our horror from beneath the earth. We used to be 6, now we are only 2 of us who watch the cemetery. Yesterday, Brother Theodore and Brother Vahim were torn apart by the undead. Today, it's only me and Brother Rufus who remain here to defend the place. May the Master Builder protect us. Well, he didn't really protect you, did he? But I like the idea of Supreme ghosting Iron Mans, but I just can't do it for long periods of time, because I do feel like the AI is kind of RNG based with it. And that's another problem that I was going to have with 1.28 possibly, is how it possibly might affect that. Speedrunning, I'm going to stick with 1.27 for the time being, because obviously it's faster, because there's a few things that got fixed in the game that were basically glitches that, you know, were fixed. So 1.27 it is. But for casual play, I think 1.28 I'm going to hold off for a while. And Supreme Ghosting, I might stick with 1.27 as well. We'll see. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I really just don't know. We're just going to have to see what we'll have to see where the future takes us, I guess, huh? With everything. But it sounds like there's promise of actually 1.28 being revitalized, or not revitalized, fixed, I guess is the word I should say. It should be fixed, which is good. It shall be fixed. Jesus, okay, we're gonna go in there. Close that fucking bitch back up. We're gonna go down here first. I don't want to go anywhere where there's. Oh, hello. Holy shit. God damn, dude. Okay, we're gonna have to go back in that door at some point. Is that something I can climb? No. Let's go back in that other door. Now that I know there's undead down here. I thought this was like a quiet area. I'm gonna hop off pretty soon. I might have to finish this later. We're probably like a little over halfway done. I would say. Maybe like 70%? 60? 70? I don't know. But yeah, that's my take on it though. I mean, I can't really think of any other arguments. I'd have to think about it. If I think of more, I can tell you. But that would be the only argument I can have is, oh, you dropped a flash bomb. There's now, like, you know, remnants of a flash bomb on the ground. And the fucking electrical circuit, like, you know how there's, like, well, I guess back in this time, it probably doesn't really matter. But, like, you know, quotes unquotes, it stops and kind of malfunctions, which all electronics do. But maybe it's like, oh, this malfunction is, we know this malfunction is due to a flash bomb because we've tested this before. But, like, that's all just creative, like, horse shit that you can kind of, like, come up with. So I think it really is gray area. There's no right or wrong answer. I guess that's the best way to put it. There's not really a right or wrong answer. If you only flash bomb, whatchamacallit. But I think Supreme Ghosting in general is for the difficulty. That's where you can't use anything. But if you're talking about regular ghosting, yeah, it's a different story, I guess. Oh, boy. Okay, we're fine. I'm gonna probably hop off in about a minute. He saw me. You know what? I'm gonna hop off right now. See in this nice dark corner with the nice, lovely zombies that won't shut the fuck up. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna probably reinstall Thief 1.27c and look for the DML files. I guess I didn't see them, to be honest, so I have to see where those are. Not right now. I'm gonna get some food, relax. I may stream again later. I just don't want to push it, to be honest. Like, I want to keep doing what I'm doing, but, like, it's hard because, like, I don't know which days. There's some days, like, my head is just fucking hurting. Like, right now, actually, it seems like a better day. Sleep it was not. But I still feel head pressure, like, regardless, on my worst days. And I've been trying to go for at least a walk every day, which I've been pretty good with. So, and I've been pretty good with, decent with diet for the most part. So, the more I take care of myself, the quicker I'm going to heal and get back to the gym. So when I get back to the gym, I'll be honest, I'm going to still stream and stuff for sure, but I'm going to emphasize more on the gym than streaming. Or I can stream at the gym. As in, like, I'm not going to do, like, you know, I might do, like, stream for 2 hours, then I might, on my days off from lifting, I might stream for, like, you know, a bit longer, but, like, maybe 2 to 4 hour streams. Because I feel like, even right now, since I'm not feeling well, sneaky girls, I gotta get strong to steal the loot. I can't even think of what I was saying. I gotta focus more on that when I'm back into it. I have this, like, anxiety from lack of lifting, and I want to lift heavy again and get stronger again. And it'll come back really quick, but I gotta be very careful about how much it comes back, because before I got, literally the night before I got sick, I did 530 for a back squat, and I could have gone more, but I shouldn't have gone that much because it wasn't part of the, like, my program that I was doing, that I had for myself. And I kind of fucked myself as a whole. That's what fucked me. I wasn't really taking deloads or anything. And the next day I got sick. And then after 5 months of basically not really doing any working out, I mean, off and on here or there, like, you know, when I tried, but I didn't really work out because I had a massive headache or chest pain. After 5 months, I went to work out again. And after about a month or so, I was back to 440, and I could have done more. But I think what it comes down to is I think my CNS is just fried. My central nervous system is just fucking fried. Because when you do a lot of competitive gaming, which is taxing on your nervous system, and then you do a lot of heavy lifting, you're just basically fucking getting, you know, you're getting it from both ends at that point. So, yeah. All right, I might be on later. I'll probably post to my Discord. I probably will be on, but I need to take a long break, so it's gonna be a while. I just want to just like rest, maybe try to sleep a little bit, and just get food and stuff, and then go for a walk. But I've been having fun with these fan missions, and it's been good to relax to them too, because I have to be very fucking mindful with my mental state right now. That if I do get pissed off, I'm gonna get a headache. I'm gonna feel like shit just in general, like almost sickish. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So I've been trying to relax as much as possible, cut out the stress, cut out all the bullshit, and just relax. So thanks for watching, guys. I'm done yapping. I yap way too much. But I'll be on later, most likely. If I'm not, then within the next day or two. So take care, Karis. I hope you get the bike fixed up somewhat soon. Hope you get the welder. It's actually kind of cool to know there's like different types of welders actually, or